This guy's just always gotta look at me. You can't see him. But he's just always gotta look at me, dude. And be like, where you going, mommy? Where you going, mommy? He does love his mommy. The big baby. Wait 1 sec. I'm almost ready. Almost ready. That's Mr. Baby when he was getting neutered. In the top right. He's a Mr. Baby. Plan for today. Yeah. Chatting in the Disco Elysium. I think the finale, maybe. I don't know how to take a picture with like a natural face. Does that make any sense? I always look like not normal. And I think I have like a I have a mole on one eyelid. And so then it makes it look like some pictures, I'm like, you can really tell how uneven my eyes are. Just the little things. Whatever. Did I see the blue sky post of Brian, or of Gilgamesh and Ped from earlier? No, I haven't yet. I was cleaning my flat, so I had all the windows open, and I didn't want to risk them getting out. He was hanging out. Oh, thank you, Nyar. You know how it is. Got a jumper, but now I'm too warm. For when I eventually do get cold. Doomsella. Ref. Zed. And down. I have everything? Probably. Is this one? Yippee! Hello, everybody. Hello, Joe in the YouTube chat. Hello. Do I look different? Move my camera again. Hopefully for the last time. Oh yeah, I dyed my hair a little bit more. So that there's like, it's more green. And my eyeballs. Wonder if I do this. Whoa! Look how creepy. I do think they are, like, the diameter is a little bit too large, so they're not, like, uncomfortable, but they just take some getting used to. They're not red. I think they're pink, but maybe on my eyes, or with the filter on or whatever, they look red. We'll see. I'll wear them for a bit, and then if they get annoying, I'll just put my normal ones in. But it's cool. I've always wanted to have colored contacts, but since my prescription is so huge, and yeah, it does make well, my pupils are always huge anyways. But I think it also made the irises. It might be a bit larger than my irises. Look at that, Mr. Babies. Cut myself off a little bit more. How's it going? Billy, thank you. Hello. Splotter. Split significant alter. Thank you, Split. Hope you're having a good day. They mix with your natural color. Yeah. So on the websites, they usually have like a preview of on light eyes and then on dark eyes. And my eyes are like a grayish blue or something. So maybe it's just made them a bit red. But that's fun. I was like, I wanna look kind of like a rat. Is that weird? I was like, if I was like a little science lab rat, and I had little science lab rat eyes, even though my hair is not white like lab rat eyes, or lab rat science rat white. A Tesco delivery. I know how that is. That 1 hour window of waiting for the delivery. I think so. My hair is turned out like I added yellow to it today, and it's gone like the roots are like yellowish green now, and then a lot of my hair is like a greenish tint, but there's still blue to it, and it looks like it's on purpose, but it was just me adding yellow and then seeing what happened essentially. But it still did fine. So hopefully from now on it will just be green, darkish greenish blue. Yeah, a bit swampy. Swampy. Thanks, Riff. Let me see. Lots of streaks. Oh my gosh, 95 from Torb and Scott. Disco has a streak too. Oh my gosh, did I start the stream 20 minutes ago and you guys were just waiting here the whole time? Oopsie daisies. Everyone's saying their hellos to Mr. Azul. Love it. Disco, thanks for the tier 2 and the 68 months. EB Saint, thanks for the 48 months. Alpega, thanks for the tier 2 and the 39 months. Morton, I know, I think it has broken the streaks a bit. Saving your hello to Azul today. That is fun, Dowie. Make it a good one. 5 away from 100 as well. I wonder if you can like send in a ticket or something. Because that is really frustrating. Because it's like an achievement, right? And you wouldn't want to have a bugged achievement on like a game you were playing or something. So that's kind of shit. I don't know how they exactly track it. And then I did do a short stream that one day where I was like, oh, actually I am feeling sick. And then I stopped my stream. I feel, I think, tired today? I don't know. I woke up, I did a lot of vacuuming. And then I took a shower. Did a lot of vacuuming. Did some more chores. Made some breakfast. Dyed my hair. And then I just kind of was like doing a bunch of different things at my desk. But not actually accomplishing anything that I kind of wanted to accomplish. Which I guess also, I don't even know what I wanted to accomplish. I just was kind of sat here and I played a little bit of Infinity Nikki and then I watched some Buffy since that's my new jam. Peepers? I had to watch the short stream on mobile, maybe that broke it. I hope not. But I wonder if other people are at 95, I don't know how the short one would have broken it, you know? So I don't know what it's done. How stupid, though. How dumb. Has anything happened since yesterday when I saw you last? No, day before yesterday. I don't think so. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday I had a meeting. I came up with some really good stuff for Jingle Jam. I'm hoping to do a Jingle Jam stream that will be extensive, that people will need to work on, so we'll see if that works out. Freerun. I finished Freerun, though. It's April. I know, oh my gosh. But also this idea that I had needs a lot of prep for it. So, like, the earlier that it gets started, the better. That's all, I guess. Just say. Not reading. Maybe the streak will end up counting or something. Oh, have fun feeding ducks. Have a good time. Hip. Thanks for the 7 streams. I've got so many hours in Infinity Nikki, and I can boldly state that Momo slander is unwanted. That freaking Momo, dude. Camp Yog. Camp Yog. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know what they've said about whether or not Camp Yog is happening or anything else. Normally Lewis would say something, right? Going to get Momo a tiny bee costume and he'll be perfect. Because you've been doing all the bee outfit stuff, right? I got the new outfit, the one with the ram horns, which is fun. Pyrian leaked something? Pyrian? I'm looking at all the chat stuff. Is Infinity Nikki a mobile game? It can be played on mobile and on iPad. I'll show you on my computer. The graphics are pretty intense. And you can play it on mobile. But on the regular computer, it's like pretty intense. Fun. Fucking Momo, dude. He's so... I do like him, but he also looks like an idiot. I know, the light mode, dude. Oh! Help! Fucking Momo, dude. There's a event going on right now in Infinity Nikki that's like... I was like, where's Lonely Star coming from? Okay, I did put him in the stupid outfit, so part of that is my fault. When you play the piano in that one quest and Momo do his dance. Look at this. This is my favorite outfit so far in the game. You don't like long Momo? Why not? And then I just got this one. Because it's really cute. This is an ability outfit. To go small. I think I showed you this last time. Here's a new one too. Did I get anything else new? I keep trying to come up with outfits that I like, but I don't have... I think I need to get more shirts and stuff. What's this one? I got the hair. The crazy hair. My little sports outfit. This one. Then my gay looking one. I'll be this one for a second. I'll show you, I changed the time to the morning. Is it a dress-up simulator or is there gameplay? There is a lot of dress-up. However, there's a lot more gameplay than I actually thought there would be. And, like, I feel like you do have to be a bit of a gamer sometimes. I changed it because I can't, think when there are words happening in music. But, like, some of this stuff is, like, pretty graphics intensive. Like, there's a lot rendered in right now, too. Oh, free dues of inspiration, free dues. But, like, that's a lot. And then where's, like, a... I can't remember if this is graphic intensive or not. Has no right looking this good. Oh, the bitrate's all over the place, is it? I think I have, like, the highest bitrate, too. But, like, actual water with, like, reflections on it. Like, that already has, Pokemon Arceus or whatever beat. Like, that looks so much better. And then where's, like, a really pretty looking place? Oh, this area is really nice. there's fishing, there's like collecting. I want it to be on Steam soon because they're working on that, and there will be achievements then. But like this is a lot of stuff, and you can edit the graphics for how much I think is on the screen at one time. Is the fishing minigame good or is it basic? It's kind of basic like Stardew Valley in a way. It's just like you fish and then you have to reel the fish in the opposite direction the fish is swimming and then right click, and then it depends on like what level the fish is and stuff. But like the graphics in this are pretty intense. And then there is like combat and stuff. So I've just unlocked like a new combat area, which is where you get like more resources, and it's fighting this like big boulder guy. And then I just unlocked this place, which this place was nice, but it feels very empty, and it almost felt like it was supposed to be more populated, but I don't know if there's going to be more populated stuff. But it feels like, you know how in an MMO, when a new area comes out, everyone is hanging out there, and then once everyone's done questing there, they leave the locations, and then there's no one there ever again. So like this is like how I felt in World of Warcraft or in some of like Final Fantasy XIV, where it felt like I would be in a huge like city area, like maybe for like Burning Crusade and stuff, and it felt like there was supposed to be a lot of people like walking around and doing stuff, but since I'd played it late, then there was no one there, so it felt really empty. You know what I mean? Thought that was something that it's a fake sheep. Oh my gosh. But like this area, which is where all of the little, I think these are called PCs. I have not paid attention to the story at all. This guy's got a mustache, he's kind of cute. So they're like little fabric ghosts. But this is like the area, I guess, that they live in. I don't know how far you've gotten, Pip. Because I took a while to do the, Silver Moon, that's the one. I took a while to do the main story, so I think I'm only like level... I'm only chapter 7. Halfway through this area. I think I've completed... Yeah, I've completed this area and I've moved on to the next one. But like, there's a lot going on. And so even though it's a mobile game, or it can be a mobile game, I would not want to play this mobile because there's so much shit on the screen. And also like, I was talking about the combat or the skill of like doing certain things. I'll try to see if I can show you something. But like, I feel like you have to at least have some game sense, because when you jump, you can like float. And if you're close enough to being able to make a jump, you can still like bounce yourself up. And so there are some levels where you're doing like these jumping puzzles and things like that, where you have to like you have to get a really high jump at the height of your jump, and then extend it far enough so that you can get there. But I do think it's not super like gamer, because it's like a medium, because there's like a place that I wanted to get to, and I was looking on the map and I was like, okay, how do I get there? And I didn't see a clear path. So I like basically Skyrim climbed the walls. And I got to where I wanted to go and unlocked like a fast travel there. But then I was going through the story and it took me there like a normal way, which is like, it is a free game unless you want to spend money to buy clothes. You're not supposed to do that. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, there's like gameplay. You've got to like fight monsters. There's dungeons, sort of. I think, can I show you? So like in each area you sort of almost have to do a dungeon, but the dungeon is like not really a dungeon. It's like a jumping puzzle sort of thing. Is it, which one is it? No, it's not that. These? Yeah. So there's like, these are dungeons. And they're like jumping puzzles and combat and stuff. Pip hasn't spent any money. Yeah, it's only if you want specific outfits. But like, this is a dungeon that you have to do as part of the story. And the dungeon is mostly just like, it's a jumping puzzle. And then there's like also combat at some points. And like collecting things. And like, if you want to 100% it, you can. And stuff like that. And then there's like an auto gathering thing, or if you're like, oh, I want I need more of this material, so you can like auto harvest it. Hello, JRR Toshkeen. Thanks for the 34 months. Less dungeon, more spooky basement. Yeah, sort of like that. There's factions. I haven't really looked into these too much, but like, you basically do like a fashion like test against someone else to where you have to like dress up. So the ebony scissors are hostile, or the golden daisies are hostile towards the ebony scissors, and they bully, and the ebony scissors bully the fucking golden daisies. I don't think this has much to do with anything. This is a complete wife. This is, it feels gay sometimes. A lot of times it feels very Yuri. It feels very lesbian somehow. And I don't know if that might just be me. But look, see, Jiller. I've defeated her. Next, I need to fight this person. But I need to get out of here. Can I just leave this? How do I leave this challenge? I go back to the start. If I just die over and over again. Backspace. Oh. You learn something new every day. Some night woman saved me and I want to be her wife. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a really pretty game. Let me see. Maybe I can go challenge this person. One of the things I don't hate, that I do hate about it is there's so many fucking menus on here that I can never, like, I'll open a menu and then I close it and I'm like, oh, I want to look at that again, and then I don't know how to open it back up again because I've gotten lost somehow. So I've got to challenge this person. Does it have camera mode? Yes. The camera mode is another fun thing. Where you can, like, unlock certain things. So in camera mode, you can take Nikki out of the camera. You get, like, different filters and stuff. There's a lot of different things. You unlock different poses. And then also, the poses are, like, animated. So if there's, like, a part of the pose that you want, you can, like, specifically pause it on the part that you want or whatever. And, there's, like, different lighting that you unlock and different, what are these? Like, I guess these are filters. Blah, 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 blah. And then to unlock those, they're in the, you unlock them with, like, these things, which I have 3 to spend, so I can unlock. Also, look how freaking cute the camera is. The bee. Can I focal point the bee? Mr. B? There he is. It's a nice little guy. Maybe I need to hide Nikki. I've done something. Camera's not happy right now. Ah! I think also it's more meant to be that you, play this on controller. I do not play it on controller. I play mouse and keyboard. Anyone who is into dolls as a kid or an adult would love this game. I think so. I think there's some fun other shit going on too. And then there's like these guys right here. They're in some kind of cult thing or something, but I don't think I've learned anything about that yet. And so they're just kind of hanging out. Let me go challenge this woman to a fashion contest. I challenge you. Talking about how incredible you are, we need to double down our efforts. Let's have a style challenge. Blah, 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 blah. So, our theme is blossoming resolve. Whoa, time to slay. So it means they want cool and uniform, and you need to get this much stats. I usually just go recommend, and then a lot of times I get a really fucking wacky outfit. And part of it is, like, see how these are level 0 and this is level 5? I've upgraded the outfits because then you get, like, a better score, basically. Is all the combat fashion competitions? No, no, no. There's, like, monsters all around the area that you have to fight. In order to get, like, crafting materials and things like that. I slayed her absolutely to death. Probably because I could have done this a long time ago and I did not. So I just unlocked a piece to it, an outfit. But there's combat, and I think I'm about to do like a big boss fight coming up soon. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna show you some of the gay stuff, but I need to find it. Let's see. I pause this music. Nosferatu dancing to Lady Gaga uploaded 15 years ago. Then how come I haven't seen this yet? What is this? Might grab it as a passive thing to play. I think for like if you're doing anything else. Slay. If you're doing anything else, it's a fun thing to just like play. Like, I don't pay attention to the story. I don't like I don't like, I guess being someone who has played games for a long time, I guess. I don't need to super focus on what's going on. But so then I just end up doing things like I watch a movie or I play a game. I'm trying to get to the gay part. So like you fall into your closet and there's like a special dress in there or something. And then you like go into this land, which is where the game is happening, is in Mira land or whatever. Mira, M-I-R-A. But like, when I saw this,
The curator,
I was like,
imprisoned here for 1,000 years.
caught? Gay? Caught? Gay?
Now, as the world's ball comes to a close. You chose now to step on the stage.
Gay?
It's the outfit. It brought me here.
This outfit, the threads of reunion.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. 70% sure she dated Nikki's mom or something.
With its owner.
I think so.
Those were the good days.
I want this outfit. I don't know if it's a thing. Is it gay or horny devs? I don't know. I feel like it's got gay tones to it. But I don't know if that's because I have gay tones to me. But like, you'll see. It gets gayer. This is not as gay as it gets. I'm telling you. I'll look up the other one.
What should I do?
Like, oh shit.
Very good.
Why is it freaking out? Verkiel? Is that their PC freaking out or mine? Verkiel, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Jeez. I need to put my little goal thing on this thing too. I think I had it on here and then I forgot. There it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me click. Is that a thing? Like clicking on my screen. My eyes are not good at seeing anything ever. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. The eyes. Bleh.
What should I do?
Okay, it was my computer freaking out. I don't know why.
Courageous heart.
Right?
The perfect host.
Yeah, like this.
Accept this gift from Aina the Curator. The heart of infinity will grant you immeasurable power.
I don't know. I don't know what
In
age
return,
this is meant to be played.
You will lose something.
But like,
Please wait.
Journey to Mirrorland.
this is so lesbian
Revive
to me.
all the miracles
Don't you think so?
with the return of the
And then there's
outfit.
fucking Momo. Breaks my immersion every
You will have
time.
the power.
Pip is a Momo apologist. I do kind of love Momo too. Face it, idiot.
Perhaps you may
Is your
reveal
master? Thanks for the
a
8 months.
truth that even the gods.
Blah blah blah. Is there Infinity Nikki? Cool. What's her name? Style Boss? Is that what her name is? Why you should not crush on this character. That's a boy. I don't care about that. Sovereign of Cool. Is that who it was? No, there was a sword lady. Who's the sword lady? Infinity Nikki sword lady. I did see some of the... Oh my god. I just met the hot sword lady is the top result, and it's from the Infinity Nikki subreddit. I just met her today, and she's so pretty. That was from 3 months ago. Who is it? And then the way I audibly gasped when I saw her and fell in love. Oh my gosh, yes. Umbraso with Bettina. Is it Bettina? Is that their name? Whatever, dude. Hello, Flappy Hand. The night scene when she jumps down to play, or to save you, yeah. Is it weird that I want to play this now just so I learn the actual story that Bubba's completely ignoring? You play it, and then you can TLDR for me. Or I will make a second account. Oh my god. Ready for how gay this is, dude? So there's this guy, and I think he's like, I want to take Momo with me. Momo can be my cat or something. And we're like, don't take Momo. I love Momo. That's my Momo. And then... My hot lesbian, sword wielding, mullet having, gay wife saves me? Saves me. Who's this now? More Bettina? Is this a... What is this?
Mr. Fieldy.
Oh, are these all Bettina scenes? Or no, this is just talking to Bettina. Is there an AMV for this? Someone says, the way I audibly gasped when I saw her and fell in love. Oh my god. I don't blame them. Wife? Wife? There's also... I've not seen this person in game yet. What the hell is going on in this thing? Have I played Love in Deep Space? No, but I need to. Is there like a PC port for that too? Rat Boy Genius, My Singing Friends. Who's Rat Boy Genius?
Who's there?
I hate this. I don't like them. Infinity, Nikki. Is it Sovereign of Cool? Close your eyes if you don't want a spoiler for one of the style bosses, I guess, but... This is gay. We're having a fashion battle with another girl. And we're like pseudo-dancing with each other on the roof of the fucking city hall. Why don't we just go inside and get married while we're at it? Whoever loses gotta kiss the other. I thought that said whoever loses gotta kiss each other, which I thought was funny because it just implies that everyone loses but also wins. I'm so confused as to what's going on. Also, why are they Ryoko from Kill la Kill? They've won. What's gayer? Girls kissing or whatever the fuck this is. This is gay to me. This is gay. It's gay. Wonder, so the top of all time, I feel like there's... Someone was like, me and my wife, and we got married, and my wife. And also, like... So this person's got this outfit, and then they're just RP walking. Like... This is, to me, this is so fun. Just walking around with Momo. Just walking around with him. This person's going around instead of doing the main story. They're taking pictures of bees. Bibcoons. I couldn't remember their name. Squirrel. Weasel with chicken in the background. Tuxedo cat. And the dog. This... If you want to know something really fucking cool, I'll show you. I'm opening the game again. There's this really amazing, like, attention to detail that I posted in the Infinity Nikki thread in the Discord. Ugh! Ah! I forgot it does this every time. It's gotta log in. Well, I can show you stupid Momo dancing, though. Bro, look at fucking Momo, dude. See, even my PC is like, I'm trying my best, dude. Trying my best. I just Pip like Momo. He is lovable. He's just a little bit freaky. But, so watch this, okay? So I'm gonna go, there's a dog here, just about. Because he cried at the sad storyline and it was cute. He's just a little guy, this Momo. Let me make it daytime. There's a minigame on this also. There's also a ton of minigames in here, as far as I know. I haven't done any of them yet. But there's, like, places where there's a minigame on a table that you play. Soon I'll put a B out on him. The storyline Boba skipped, maybe so. So if I have my wash the dog outfit on. So your normal wash the dog outfit is the base one, which is this one. But I've got the one from the event, from like doing the gacha, and it has like a different thing it does where it like puts a fucking hat on the character, on the animal. So the doggy, I groomed the doggy. Doggy. It gets a bow on it, but look, it does like doggy does, where it tries to get the bow off of it. Which is so cute. And that's fucked off. The dog is like, oh my god, how could you disgrace me this way? But like, because of this outfit, they get little like fucking top hats and things like that. Like there's some sheep over here. If I pet a sheep, let's see what happens with it. Get petted on. It's got a little hat. Now. A little hat. I've also got the... Why am I not changing? Can I not do it here? I might have to be... I have to be over here to do it, maybe? In this place? I go here. It's Flappy Bird? Yeah, it's kind of Flappy Bird. That mini game. There's also a bunch of other mini games that are different. Like, there's like some kind of like almost chess looking one. Yeah, it's just the outfit that makes me small, and then I ride around on Momo. And then it's just an outfit where I play violin. And then I've got my... Which one is it? This one, which is special from right now's gacha. And you just get to walk around with some ghost sheep for no reason. You know. You got the magic outfit from the gacha. There are a few different magic ones that have like different abilities. So this magic one, I've also got this one. Or if I do it now. Interesting. What if we all just had some tea at my magical tea party? For no reason. Just because. Tea party! You got the one where she has a witch hat. Oh, is that... Which one is that right now? Is it... Oh, this one. I do need to unlock this one. I didn't even realize it's a witch hat. Oh my gosh. Outfit preview. Oh my... Okay, Pip. I gotta get this one too. I like the glasses a lot. Oh, the upgraded one is green? I do like that one. I need to get that. Pedguin, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I'm trying for one. Infinity, Nikki again. This one comes with a little guy. And you can upgrade it a lot. Oh, the pink one is really pretty. Look at the shoes sparkling. Here's this one. Where you can be evil. It's been an hour. Where's Disco? He's right there, literally. And you're talking about how gay it is. This is very gay lesbian. Gay. Gay. It's gay. What else was I looking at? The subreddit? This thing. What's that? I'll play Disco Elysium in a moment. I had to remember what the words were. This is... Look how freaking cute this is, okay? So, you can take a picture and post it, and then it will leave a little hourglass where you took the picture, and then if people interact with it, they can take pictures with you. So this person says, having a bit of a health scare, and this game always puts me at ease. Or at peace. And then people took pictures with them, and it says... Look, this person posed both of them, and it says, let's get you out of this rain, feel better, I'm crying. This one says, look, they took pictures with them with flowers. Some virtual flowers for you, dear, you're amazing, and I wish nothing but the best for you. And then this one, go forth, look to the hopeful future. You're doing a great job, lovely. And look, they're look like a doctor, maybe. And this person sending you positive wishes. How freaking cute is that? That they did that. Oh, can I show you Long Momo real quick too? Long Momo. I thought this was a joke when I saw a art of it on the subreddit. But I think it's because when you put on this mask, it grants your wish. And Momo wanted to be tall. I'd kill Momo if he looked like that all the time. It's not nice to Momo. Look at him. Come on, Nikki. Let's light up the dance floor. That's not his butthole. That's his belly button. My Momo love is conditional. Gameplay awesome. Sparkly dress. Fantastic colors. I'm in awe. It is actually, like, for what it is, it's actually a pretty crazy game and engine. Like... Look at him go, dude! Look at Momo go! Look at him go, dude. This person had a glitch while they were playing. Monka S. This person, I think I showed this last time, dressed up as Dr. Eggman. Someone accidentally made themselves into a grandma. This says, my face as I watch some pink-haired girl and her bipedal feline friend run off with the 6 button cones I needed to survive winter. Because you can collect pine cones to make stuff. And the squirrels, like, there's like, basically you find like a little cache of the... So someone took the squirrel and made it into fucking Pogo or whatever. Is that your Pogo? Is that your Pogo? It's your Pogo, dude. The memes have been pretty immaculate. This person being gay for this person. Gay. Look how fucking cool this outfit is, too. This is one of the memes they do on here. She's so urethral. Look how urethral she looks. I want that. I want that. Gorgeous. Look at this. This person's Infinity Nikki has homophobia. What did you mean to say? What do you mean, what did I mean to say? Stunlocked by urethral. Urethra. It's on purpose because in the subreddit, they make a joke a lot. Because someone misspelled... Look at this one, homophobia. It's supposed to be what is it? Heterochromia or something? A cat with homophobia in its eyes because a long time ago someone made the fucking typo of that. If that's a typo, I don't know. And then there's another one where everyone talks about how gorgeous each other are. Because someone misspelled gorgeous once. And so they just posted a picture and all it said was gorgeous instead of gorgeous. So now everyone says gorgeous in the subreddit. And then look, this is a photo. These are some photos that people took. Like, look at this! That's from in the game. And like using the like filters and like choosing what their outfit looked like and all of that. Like, this one, this is a whole nother side to the game too, of where people get like really into doing photography and like finding good places to take photos. Like, this is so cool. Very urethral. Cute. What's this one? Pretty. A house one. Cute. 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 You guys, like, what are you doing in my bar? Look how pretty. Look at all this stuff. I can't wait to get more outfits and change hair color. Make your profile picture any pictures you take in the game, so I made mine frog theme. Yes! I need to do all of that stuff too. It's just like, holy shit, look how pretty this is! From the game! That's so pretty! And this is from like changing like filters and stuff on the camera in the game. Very cool. Here's for Pip. They made their own froggy-ish outfit, frog, and took a picture in front of the frog place. Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. How cute is this one? Look how cute that outfit is. I just want more outfits too. Look how cute this is. Look how beautiful. The graphics in the video game. And it's just a dress up sort of also dungeon whatever, but not really, but sort of. Come on, dude. It's a good game. And I just play it. Little mindless playing video game, having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, we'll play our Disco Elysium. I changed my hair. For anybody that has just come in. I changed my hair and I have wacky contacts in. And I moved my camera. I'm trying to get it, you know, every day a new camera. I've got my... Since I wear really, strong prescription contacts, I found that Pinky Paradise, which is like a classic cosplay contacts website, does prescription colored contacts, because I'd been looking for a while. So my -6 and -5.5 eyes are contacts now. Where did the middle wine go? I've accidentally blocked the crustaceans. I've not tried the odd contact lens yet, no. Yeah, my hair was blue essentially on accident. Because I'd wanted it to be dark greenish blue. And so today I washed it after it had been blue for a few days. And then it was like just a little bit less pigmented, but not by much. And then I added yellow on top to try to get it more green. I don't know what that means. No, I don't know what that means. What year is it? Is this a Game of Thrones thing? Game of Thrones came out a long time ago. They brought them back. The Game of Thrones? Like Jurassic Park. Oh, did they remake them? They made them. I'm glad you're really excited about this. But it's like, Jurassic Park then, eh? Uh-oh. Hopefully they know what they're doing. Really cool, though. Because there are a lot of species that have gone extinct because of humans, which would be nice to have them again. But then I'm also very much like, are we at a point in our existence where we deserve to have that sort of power, and where we have species that we cause the extinction of? Should we do that? I don't know. They're making a park where you can ride them. Now that seems like it's taking advantage. We make Mr. Baby's camera small. Do you need Mr. Baby up there? Maybe? Yes? Maybe? Alright. I've got 2 skill points I can use to level up. And we've got to a point where we can go to the no turning back point. And so we should wrap up anything that we want to wrap up. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Check island for bullet traces. So I don't know if we can get over, because there is an island here. But I guess we would have to ask Joyce maybe if we wanted to get over that. Oh, I forgot it's bedtime.
It's getting late.
Focus on the animals that are alive. That too. I feel like we don't really deserve
The bed is comforting.
bringing
if a
animals
bit
back
rundown.
yet.
The place feels almost like home now.
Here we go, we don't
Quiet
get to
and
sleep.
dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
No, I'm not. What? No.
It's easy this time. Drifting off Your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Ref says we should figure out what makes a wolf into a dire wolf and then make dire versions of all animals. Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
This feels like not real. Fall into a deep, uninterrupted
After
sleep.
centuries of darkness, the alarm rings.
I got to
But
sleep.
What's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
That's interesting. We slept? Why am I in a chair, though? Because I can't be animated sitting on the bed? Look at me, I'm like a policeman. Can I look at myself yet?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Let's see if we can figure anything out about our expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
We're using our
Enough time
autism
had passed
skill.
from the failure of the revolution.
Hello, hello.
That, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco.
Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it.
Everyone
Why?
loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
The grimace. That's the guy from McDonald's. Anything else like who I am? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into
You
oblivion?
have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the
The
dark.
grimace.
It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer.
Amazing.
It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
I guess that's it
It
then.
doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Let's see this.
Still not
I didn't
happening.
think so. What did we... Oh, did we get... Guillaume le Million. Whatever happened to him with his mane and his sparkling teeth? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize into a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Double ones, hell yeah. Alright. Measurehead, map wall, Lillian, church doors. Church doors. I don't even know if I... Oh, that was already happened. I wish things that were done weren't on the map anymore. Also, I need to ask him about this homosexual thing. Because I feel like I can get more out of Kim.
Okay.
I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing,
What?
though. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Kim?
That's the truth.
Kim is gay with me. Now do we get a kissing option?
Yes?
Kim? I want to talk about you.
What about me?
Never mind. Will he tell me a secret now? Oh. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Come on, Kim!
Good. Let's...
Kim is gay with me. Okay. I want to see if we can get to the island, but we gotta talk to Joyce. Also, I can snitch about Everart's plan, I guess. He's very
You're
evil,
back.
even though
Good.
he is a communist.
What can I help you with?
Of
Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad...
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
This whole thing is a
Is what you're
takeover.
about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry.
Ma'am, this is a
A
takeover.
takeover?
Yes, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in. Because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal. He has told me so in his own words. He's taking it. He'll also use the drug trade to finance the harbor. Think this?
Taking it?
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot.
Ask Kim again about his sexuality. Is that what you're saying? Or ask again about secret?
Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everard needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for a war, they all are. Jamalki, thanks for the 35 months.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West.
Yeah.
It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am.
My arm.
I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
First, will this affect your decision-making process? It's not the RCM's job. The workers should have the harbor. Cut off the snake's head. Everart's pushing all of this. It's a bluff. Open fire. Bring in everything you have. Wipe them off the face of the earth. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. I wish there was a disco option. I know, good old Margaret Thatcher. I feel like if we got rid of... I don't know, if they get rid of Everard, he's kind of like organizing everybody to do this. But would that piss them off more and then they'd go ahead with it? Or is it just let them fucking have the harbor? But also, they're doing the drug thing. You know what I mean? Andy? Mr. Baby? Mr. Chicken? I move myself out of the way. Ah! Hello, Connor. Yeah, I feel like I'm trapped. All or something. He looked impressed. He loves to be kissied. He was sleeping on my desk earlier too. I'm surprised he didn't stay there. But he heard me. I had washed their food dishes, and so I was putting them back. And he was like, "You feeding me right now?" And I was like, "No, that I'm not. But sure, go ahead and check." It's true they could also martyr Everard too. And I don't think that... But I think that's probably the best course of action, because if they just let them have their way, then that's still a fuck ton of drugs moving through the harbor to then go to other places. Kill Everard.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Everard and Edgar themselves. I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There would still be Edgar.
Oh yeah, true. Edgar's his brother, right?
The Union is them, and they are Martinez.
So what are you gonna do?
What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown.
You said I'm uneducated, remember?
Typically arrogant of me. Absent-minded as well.
Good.
Inter-Islary
Glad
travel
we can
has
agree.
left holes in my consciousness, I'm afraid.
Tell me.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
Each of those expeditions would have been led by an admiral. Sounds like a purge. Like she was purging her political rivals.
Sounds political.
There was no precedent for such an undertaking. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta do Mar, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute.
Okay.
Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
We do this? I can't snap very good.
The air is cold
Only with
and
one
scented
finger.
with petrichor.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
That's wild. 78,000 islands.
You've thought it a million times.
After life, death, after death, life again. After the world, the pale, after the pale, the world again.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality.
I know the voice acting is
On the
nuts
second
in
day,
this
a great
Angel
skua
Mocking.
was shot down above the flagship Elysium. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
It's raining.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
The Great Skua was the first bird they saw.
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
Leaving us
On
here.
Caillou. The pebble.
Cursed
The
name.
largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later,
And this was the last break
the
we got.
nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies.
Big switch.
Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain,
What happened?
revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
Fuck that.
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
It is. It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
Is this Dolores Day?
Ma'am, this may well unravel property
So I
law
can
this
give her
side
a
of the river.
figurine.
If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
She takes the end in her rain slick hand and starts untying the
The
knot.
age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
You're going now.
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
She generally avoids that term with her employers. Let's just ask this if it works.
There are no
Okay.
employers. She's a member of the board.
Hmm.
Probably a partner.
You are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
But of course I have superiors.
That's right, detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not.
Sorry, Kim.
Events are already in motion. Whether your actions accelerated or momentarily retarded their progress, even the lieutenant cannot really say.
I answer for my own actions. I don't hide behind some faceless organization.
Here I am. I am the face, and I'm here to answer. Rejoice, Leighton.
Understood.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Crenell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
Uh-oh.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
This is a lot of bad shit going down.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move?
Soon.
Where?
I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Oh.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
What do you have?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past. Anything one can return to.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Kim? The Pale is such an interesting concept. I am confused by it. I guess if it was like that place where the sailors were going through or something, and then they got insane, or I don't get it. How do you keep your shit together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola. The Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Psychological regimen. Alright. Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Another woman gone.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller.
Kim's gonna yell
on the
at
bay,
me.
its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. You wonder what Everard has to say about this.
I don't want to know.
Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but if I'm true to myself, I don't think these guys should just be running rampant with their drugs. That's not what I'm into. You are reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation you don't remember. Nulla sarà cambiato dalla luce. Al colori come grigio e marrone, tutti stampati uno sull'altro. I don't know AI in Italian. Un vuoto. I don't know these things. Anyways. K bel tempo, right? That's K, not Che. What does it mean and how do you know it by heart? Should I internalize this? I've got like 3 points or something. Let's internalize it. Let's do it. I don't really understand some of the stuff, but I guess I could have also listened to Joyce talk more or asked her more questions.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
But with streaming also, it was difficult as much as maybe if I was not streaming, I would have listened. Because I could have skipped some of the stuff and then skimmed through it. I'm thinking. What else do I have? So, check the island for bullet traces. Explore the secret passages, which I still cannot see into the bushes outside as far as I know. Who put the clothes in the trash? And I still haven't found the murder weapon. But that might be on Ruby that we're going to see, but I don't even know if I'm convinced that Ruby did it. What's I gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can see into the bushes, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So I think it wanted another thing into like perception or something.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big
Yeah.
old...
But I can't unlock any more perception just yet, as far as I know, with what I've got. This guy got anything else to say?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What?
Never mind. Sorry to bother you. This guy's so angry with me all the time. I want those keys from outside in the bush. But there might also be another way to go in there. Maybe I can kick down the door now.
Officer, what brings you up here in the red? Okay.
She nods.
I don't know, dude.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I'm considering it. I can't consider it. Okay. So, potentially two options. There would have been taking that door down, finding the keys to get into this blue door. I'm also curious because if I go look for Ruby in the tunnel, I feel like I'm not allowed, like that's it. Like if I continue, I don't get to turn around and do anything else. So I'm like, do I go looking for this stuff? Is this something I can do now, the unauthorized access, and then the secret passage thing? And also, I do not know how to get over to that island. Shug? I can tell them about their zoology.
Hello, officer.
Kuno...
I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with Kuno. He's promised to stop stealing locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Uh-oh. Do they want to find it before he dies?
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Don't say that, Professor.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a Fasmid or admit defeat, people.
Let's accept enthusiastically. We've come too far to quit. I'll restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia.
Kim!
But after this...
Don't you care about the common
He wants to see this
people?
tale through as
He
much
does.
as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of
Okay.
course, but...
Here's the
This
thing,
would
y'all.
show them all.
We're gonna go do that, and if we don't find the Fasmid, we're
You
gonna
see
lie
a
about
heavy
it.
steel door. The door doesn't. The cobalt blue.
This fucking door, I want to get through it. Is it 3 Arendelle, or is it E Arendelle? Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I saw you say that you wouldn't spoil, but if I need a hint, let you know. I'm gonna think about what I want to do.
Church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Oh, he loves my song. I fucking rocked that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
He doesn't sound like he thinks you rocked it. Okay, dude.
Another thing. Great.
The blue door.
Yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing. No, I don't. Or some boring story.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's
fine. Okay. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. Yes.
Yes. Lying is okay if it's a white lie and for a good reason. Sometimes. What does this door want from me again?
The tracks are as they have ever been.
Oh, it's
A
just
bit
more like
worn, perhaps.
looking at my stuff. I'm thinking. So we still haven't found out who has unauthorized access to the bin. And we haven't gotten into the secret passageway. I want to know what's in the passageway. I want to know. And I want to open that frickin' popsicle cooler. Alright, we're gonna go stalk these traps, dude. Yeah, we was saying yesterday. Irondale, like the star that Tolkien used as the father of Elrond, but spelling it Irondil. The dots indicating that the vocals next to each other should be pronounced individually. So, Irondale. Irondil. Maybe. I apologize for being a nerd. You've seen everyone around you in this chat. And me, the leader of this chat.
The trap stands empty amongst
Arendelle.
the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' melancholy rustling.
This was the one.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it. All the traps are stopped.
Wait, what does it say?
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the Fasmid. Return to Morel and let him know.
I'm gonna say to this guy, we found the Fasmid, but he got away. You're gonna have to come back next time, so don't die. Do not ever die, because otherwise you will not see your precious insect. Stay alive for your insect. You have to. Do not die. Don't do it. Where'd he go?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Where's he at?
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So, who's going to check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Kim, we've got one more job
Be
to
real.
do.
Gary is not going to help with this.
Once more into the breach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You've given up on the Fasmid. I'm thinking maybe
doubt,
so,
sweetie.
Pip. Did she lie about seeing
That's all. Everyone is now and then.
it? You're in doubt about what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Okay.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Fasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Bro, how many times did I run around in the mud for you, lady? What the heck?
He's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
I should arrest you for lying. The story is real to you and him. That's what matters.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Fasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Okay, this is pretty good. My suggestion. Your marriage has not been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
I need something good here.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the Fasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Fasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. But when I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too.
Looks down at her legs.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian Fasmid probably does not exist.
No.
Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
I need to pretend I've seen it.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
The thing is, you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You do that. I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yes, Kim.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No.
No one can stop you from finding the Fasmid.
Can I have your address just in case there's news?
It's 1113 Tabernacle
We're gonna tell
Road,
her.
Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Are you sure you don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is
Jaffa
gas-powered.
cakes. Delicious.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
The rest of it is pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold coastal wind blows.
We should go too.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
I can go talk to the wind again. Nito Choco says, "Hi everyone, do you want to come to a party at my place with just a bunch of dirt shacks on the ground? I had a dream last night that Nito Choco invited everyone from chat and Discord or whatever to his house for a party, and we all went to his house, and then when we got there it was just a bunch of like shacks or like sheds, and they looked like shit, like they were rotten wood and all of this stuff, and we were like, oh, and Mito's like, come on inside. So then we went inside, there was no furniture, nothing. It was just empty shacks with dirt all over the floor. Like, there was no actual floor. It was just dirt. And then, Mito was like, you guys can sleep over if you want to. And we wanted to be nice. And also, we didn't actually mind that much. And we were like, yeah, let's have a sleepover. So all of us slept in the floor.
Full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy.
Slept on the floor in the dirt.
A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no Fasmid. Poor things.
Okay. We're gonna check all these traps. And we're gonna find the Fasmid. We're gonna do it. Kim? We gotta find this Fasmid. Does this woman have anything new to say? Woman? Lady?
Our tenant, please. What more do you... Yes, let's see if there's other questions.
Never mind. Okay, go to the church. I have an apartment with a bed. Are you sure, Bito Choco? What's there? Trying to remember where all the traps were. I still have a quest for these. No. Let's go up this way, because I know there's more traps this way. And we can listen to the wind of the building again. I don't think you're a stinky dirt animal.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No Fasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Is there anything else in her buoy?
The dome-shaped plastic boy.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Okay. How many traps were there? Were there 3 or 4? There was that one, the one that we checked. And then I think there's one... Here's one.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a Fasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Okay, there's gotta be another one. But it's not gonna... I don't have any idea because... It's not my quest anymore because... I could give up now. But I'm not going to. I am not going to give up. I refuse. Where's the last one, y'all? Where's the last trap? Is it to the north? Or is it down here somewhere? Oh. I thought we were farther away from that than we actually were. Is it northeast of the church? But it didn't actually feel like it was northeast, right? Something like that? Something like that. Looking? The arrival music is back on again. Look, Nito. We're getting close. I feel like I don't want to go down into that basement just yet because I'm like, I don't think I have any idea about what has happened with this murder really, or who did it. So I don't know if there's
Just
like
dead
more I
and
could
dying
figure out.
locusts and the
No!
slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
That's it? Is that all 4 of them? Can't be. It can't be! I'm still gonna write her a letter and say, we found it. The Fasmid. It was there. It was there all along and you were right. I don't know if I can call her on the phone or something. We found it. I found it. Kim? Talking is not easy, Kim. Loves lying. No. I just like giving people hope. All cryptid rumors are pity mills like the one you are perpetuating now. Oh yeah? What about a cryptid that lives in a fucking set of shacks with no floor, only dirt? What about that cryptid? Why can't I mural this one? The shivers told me to listen to the wind here again. But I guess I can't anymore because I've solved going into it or something. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there... There's a way to get to the island. Which would, I assume, be by boat. And I don't think anyone else has a boat except this woman. How do I borrow your
Sea's gonna
boat?
calm down soon. I can feel. Oh,
A suspect.
hey, okay. Oh, yes. That's. Sorry, I couldn't help you out. Maybe I could. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
No. Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one.
How
Not
do you use
really.
it?
Guns are
Guns.
expected from time to time. People need a lesson in respect.
Can I
That's
borrow
just
your
no.
sword?
I'm afraid not.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
Some went to patch their wounds. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is,
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea.
Island is later.
Now,
Okay.
before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, us working for life didn't...
this is neither a touchy.
What about, this secret passage thing? Is there anything else I can do right now without having to think a thought? Or discover a new thought? Or are any of my thoughts able to perceptionize me? Bookshop? I go here. Is there a bookshop that will increase my perception? Excuse me, bookshop? Unless there's another secret passage? Is this perception if I learn Dungeons and Dragons?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken.
Give me a minor hint, Azul Moreau. Please. Is there a check? Well, I need a perception. But my perception is capped to where I can only have one perception, so I can't level it again to try again. Do I have any bottles in my bag to recycle? Maybe I do.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Take a closer look
A
on the
sign
bottom
says,
floor.
One bottle
Okay.
equals 10 cents.
Well, I've looked out the window, Azul.
Your bottles clunk into...
Frick, that was not enough money. I do have stuff I can sell to the pawn shop, though, I think. An NPC. Oh, I wonder if... The dice lady? Maybe the dice lady. Because she's dice. There was a check at the window, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I failed it like twice. Because my fucking rolls in this game are somehow really stupidly bad for no reason. Or like things that are sort of important. Dice lady, maybe. Let me talk to Dice lady. Dice lady! I've got a gun.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yes. I want a
Of
dice.
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
A rural untethered setting. Cursed dice. Extraordinary dice. A normal dice. Something to help me with my work.
I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the two dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That
What the
comment
hell?
was unnecessary.
Pick up the red
That one
dice.
is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse.
I can go
They
get
were
it.
a
I think
set,
it's
you
in the
see, but now
oven.
the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
Is she
Yeah,
pitying
you're
you?
fucking telling me, dude.
Good God, she's pitying you.
Now, was there anything else?
Dice?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A
Extraordinary
star that
dice.
fell from the firmament?
Yes, I am a
Those
star.
cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived their other name, coarse stones.
There's not sorry dice.
That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
A 100-sided dice is pretty good odds.
Great. See you in 8 hours then.
Terrible odds. It is not. There's 100 numbers, and half of those numbers are pretty good. That's better than a regular dice. Son of a bitch. I hope the other dice is in the oven. What are you gonna do? Roll 100? Yeah, I am. It's like every other dice. No. See, that's where you've misunderstood.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the fur. It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating.
Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please. It's not safe.
It feels safe to know that this sounded real.
So I just don't get my freaking dice now. I thought I could be in this hole. It's on ice, dude. It's on ice. Fundamental misunderstanding of statistics or dice. Yeah? Oh, it says now I've got a dot. Can I wait? I can roll stuff again now, dice? Map. Him. Let's go. You have to either succeed on either the window check or the kick door check. See, that's what I thought, dude. And I can't fucking succeed on either of them because my video game says Can I carry this? No, it's just here. It said, what did it say about it? Kind of look like fire, blah blah. Note, look at the map journal to see which white checks have opened. Tommy L'Homme. I can conceptualize Tommy L'Homme if I want to. Guess you'll never go there. I have to! Can I try this again? With my new dice?
You find yourself looking at that big old window.
Bitches! Look how many fucking pluses I have! This is rude. I need to... I can't... I have 2 in this now. Did this level up or something? Or was it always 2? Look how many things I have. 3 of them. I could be 3ing my fucking head off. Wait, I didn't even pay her for the dice yet. Shaking my head. Okay. What was it about this abandoned lorry? No, that physical instrument is done for. Does smoking help? I don't think I can smoke. I don't smoke. I told Kim no smoking. Let's go to the pawn shop. Because I remembered I can do that.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This 16 cents fucking thing.
Another time.
The other dice I failed to catch could have let me re-roll that. Bitches. About any of the potential thoughts that I have. And any of these fix my fucking perception cap. What interactables do you have? A photo. Chewing gum. My badge.
A police badge on which you see
Look at my badge. My map of Martinez.
your finger move. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map.
My eyeballs. A fridge note.
The note is written.
Whoa. Bullet. A medicinal purpose of the pail. Which only tells me how to make a fucking rum drink. And a smell chewing gum. I've smelled it before, I'm pretty sure. Smell it again. Smell.
There it is again.
Oh.
The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer.
End of
the
summer.
sun sets into the sea. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small cup. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Take
Bitter,
a deep breath.
Citrus, sweet.
Sniffer?
It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper.
I'm not doing a drug,
just
Torb.
your memory filling the gaps, until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance.
Torb told me to do
just
drugs.
Had to take a dive.
Abyssal Omelette, thanks for the 21 months.
Feels very, very familiar. Harry, please. You were supposed to discard it.
Smell it again.
Bitter, whatever until feels very
Ancient temple.
From the
I smelled it. Nothing. Right? No drug. I can't do a drug. You crying? Come here then. Time is it? Because you recently ran an ad break, so you can't do it again. Kumish, I have to go pee. Can you do my stream while I'm gone? Is that a yes? Your baby? My thoughts? I've got Guillaume le Million. Bankruptcy sequence. Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Jamais vu. Déréalisation. Date of birth generator. Anti-object task force. If I do this, I could kick down the door upstairs, maybe. The gum one? Apricot chewing gum? No, I can internalize these, I just have to get another slot, which I have enough points to do. Unlock a slot. So I could either do apricot chewing gum, or I could... Well, I guess that one's probably a better one to do. Okay, I'll internalize this one. This guy's so stinky! Forget old thoughts if they're bad. I don't have any that are really doing anything to the, perception. What do I want? What a hold in my hand, Mr. Baby. Playing the piano. You play the piano? You can play the piano? You know how to play the piano? Marvia, thank you for subscribing. You telling them? Thank you for subscribing. Say thank you. Thank you for subscribing. You smell nice. He did hold the mic. Hype train. I think a combination of thank you for the bits, cool Matthew, and Marvia, thank you so much for subscribing, have started the hype train. This guy is so yippee. Oh, he's so baby. He looks like a little fucking jack-o'-lantern skeleton because of his outline of his lips. Are you the skeleton? Try to tilting away from me because I'm talking to you. What happens at 500? Gilgamesh will do a dance. Right? You do a dance? For 500 subs? What's being done? Got the feetsies out? Got the feetsies? Gonna smell so nice when all you do is lick yourself and then do a poopy stuff. How can you smell nice like that? How do I smell nice? Huh? Watch my chair. I can go. Can you watch them? Go peepees. Do that? Baby. Gilgamesh loves the treats. But if you're not careful, he'll freaking bite your fingy so hard, dude. Mr. Brian takes them nice and doesn't hurt. But Gilgamesh just fucking freaks out. And then, when I've got my fingers opening the package, sometimes he still bite my fingers for just trying to open a package. He attacked the snack. He loved them. Don't say good. Now he's fucked off. Got what he wanted. Alright. So we can think these thoughts. This thought takes 5 hours. And then... Is there a better way of passing 5 hours than just... clicking on my police ledger over and over again? My mom's saying. Sit on a bench. Kim didn't want me to sit on a bench before. He's like, we don't have time to sit on a bench. And I'm like, that's why I want to sit on a bench, Kim. For time, Kim. For time. Okay, Mito Choco. Someone has one dream. That Mito Choco lives in a garbage dirt house or something. And now look. Cart Mad, thanks for the 37 months. Nope, 47. This guy, can I sit on his bench with him?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after we've...
You can revisit the bench. If
you have to do it without Kim. Kim. Kim, I'm gonna stand here and read a book then. If you're so cool.
The edges of the pages.
Alright. Whoa, we're flipping through the book. The lights went out in the video game. Get really into the book. The writing is terrible. Of course I have. How much time went by? 1 hour. Okay, let's do that 4 more times. How do I use Boba's emotes or see them all? If you're on... I guess if you're on mobile or PC, the little smiley face in the bottom right hand corner, you can click that and then like, if you... There's like favorites, channel, and then emotes and stuff, and it should show you. Or if you start typing Bobs and then press tab, you can just go through like all of them. I don't know how 7TV works. Flip through the book. Whoa, we love book. Pretty heroic. Give me more. Onward. I love this book. Wow, epic book. Flip through the book. Wowie zowie. What a book. Look at the book. Look at the book. Let's give it a chance. Give me more. Onward. Holy shit. It's epic. Are you coming back now? You coming back? Yes? I don't know where to put my jumper. Come here. Okay, he lied. Give it a chance. Give me more. Onward. Wow. Whoa. Yippee. Epic. Continue. Flip through the book. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. 4 minutes. Kim?
Yes?
Can you tell me a secret now?
What about me? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is exercised. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. Nothing. If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of your...
Good.
Game.
The edges of the pages, you open the book to his arm. Good God, you flip to the edges of...
Whoa.
Apricot chewing gum scented one. August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
+2 perception. It's about damn time. Okay. Will that let me retry this, I hope?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old... There it is again. Bitter. Sit whatever until feels very, very familiar. Harry, please. You were supposed to discard it. An intricate web, it still kind of looks like a map.
I can't level up. And it still won't let me look out the window. Yeah, I know. It leveled up, I think, +2 to my perception. But it's like a... Because it's not one that I put points into, I guess it doesn't count. It always cheats. Oh. I don't want to do the drug either. There was another thought that was like for physical instrument. And then I could maybe try to kick down the door upstairs. What, this one should help? Or... I can't even think a new thought. Oh, this one will help. Okay. Lonesome way home thought. No, I don't. Alright, how long until this one? 1 hour and 40 minutes. Alright, let's read our book real quick.
The edges of the pages, you open his arm. Good God, you flip to the berserk. The edges of the, you open the book. His arm. Good God, you flip to the berserker rate. Man from here, the steel muscles of a passage. Thines, I have grand plan. What do you even know? Man from here, the jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe of, you open the book. His arm. Good God, this, you flip the edges of.
Whoa!
The Insulindian miracle.
Book tech.
It's easy. You know the poem by heart because you were taught it at school. It is one of the Volta Dolmar mantras, repeated on the voyage that lead to the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. And the words mean, nothing will be changed about the light. Colors like grey and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. What beautiful weather. But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world.
All white checks unlocked. So I accidentally a good thing. Okay. Now does that mean that they're just unlocked now? And then... Or are they unlocked forever? I can do them as many times as I want.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big
I'm
old
going
window.
to freak out so hard right now. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. What do you mean, oh, this shit? What does that mean? Try reloading. Do I save first? $18.40. Do I save to before I thought the thought, or do I save now and then reload? I guess either, maybe? As in, like, well, I can save the game, save, and then I can load the game from here. Now, did I think my thought? Okay, I finished it. Let's try again. Please.
Again, you find yourself looking...
All white checks unlocked. Does it just mean that it shows all checks instead? All white checks unlocked. So it's bugged.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
I don't want to do a drug. Can I just edit my text file? That's a thing, right? This just feels shitty. Okay, what if I try to think this thought again? But I'm gonna think it over here. Him smokes. What do you mean? Are people looking for this later? It works if you interact with Clash's medicine box for the last minute. Too. Yeah, I was thinking about the anti-object task force thing also if I need to. We're saving here. We're gonna read the book.
The edges of the... You open his arm. Good God, you flip to the copyright. Berserker man from he, the steel, a passage. Thines, I have grand plan in the final to find out what you open his arms. Good God, you flip to the Berserker raid. Man from he, the steel muscles of man from the edges of...
Okay.
The Insulindian miracle.
Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. I guess I could also see if the one upstairs is unlocked again.
Again, you find yourself
okay.
looking at that big old window.
Alright, okay. We did it. Look at me! I did a video game. This is not what I meant to do. F5. True. Okay. There's glasses that have... Not those. Not those. Not those. Am I wearing them? No. Had something plus perception, I thought. Or am I wrong? Minus. Maybe I don't. 97 as high as it'll go.
You find yourself looking at that big old window.
You ready, guys, for me to fail this?
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time.
Finally,
a tiny
dude.
splash of color in the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it.
Yippee, my guy. Oh, Mr. Baby's in the tower.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Sure.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I bet I go for way more bush diving than you do, you fucking piece of shit. What I'm saying is I bet because you're such a fucking loser that you don't get as much pussy as I do, asshole.
You in the bushes out there.
Yeah? So does your mom when my face is buried deep in her bush, you
With
fucking
a loud
jerk.
thud, the old man stands up.
Me that
Pushing the
fucking
key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes
Can you imagine
the
if I'd
window
said
and
that?
sits
All of
back
these guys
down
would have actually
in
killed
silence.
me.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Oh, the old man did it. Thank you, not
Don't
the old
thank
man.
me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Maybe this is somehow connected to Ruby getting to the
Your
root.
secret root theory? You're grasping for straws, cop man. Why'd she put it back if it's hers? A little wisdom from old Titus. Not everything is connected.
You ain't got no wisdom.
Key. It's said without aggression, as a
Goodbye. Let me in this fucking door! Kim! Oh, let's look at it first. Kim? Never mind.
You see,
Yeah.
the key fits the dimple. The dust rises before you like mist.
Let's fucking go.
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Finally! Kim! Yes! I'm saving. Kim, a pinball machine that says Franco-Nigerian. Kim, a pinball machine. It's white Diora. A note, NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. NB. $5? Oh, that made it all worth it.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Wait, he's gay?
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine.
You've played
Gorgeous
it?
Goats, a classic. A little.
Kim!
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the mountain goats reads the golden lettering
Kim's
on
like,
the top of the
bro,
back
are we gonna
box.
play video
There's
games?
a small column of text underneath. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Finger boy. You can learn that with high empathy. Oh, try, even if it's like something that I've not done in this playthrough, just be careful because I still want to like play off stream and like do a bunch of different stuff. So just for those sorts of things, just be careful because if it's something that I can find in like another playthrough, maybe just be careful with that. Because I do want to like, I'll probably play this off stream and to like play a different build or like go through a bunch of different shit to see.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
I want to see Kim play this.
The peak of the mountain is
I'm
at
not
the
gonna
top
be
of
sorry
the
for-
playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them
I
to
was
the
the
summit.
sorry cop.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able
Birdie
to
ball
keep
is
3
lit.
goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages.
Ooh, pop off Kim for calling him out.
A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Horrible.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
That's
Something's
wild.
happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything.
No,
Some
my
is
goats.
actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Pinball wizard.
The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it can be done. Focus. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound.
Bad
Eyes
at
are
ball
useless
games.
at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. Damn, it can be done, just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Come on. Come on, red check. I could put things... Let me do this! Let me do this! Should I? This will not improve my odds much more. And does it add to it while I'm in this menu right now? Or would I have to exit out and do it again? It does? Okay, I've got an extra one. This is what, reaction speed? I've got to impress Kim. He's never seen anybody win. It did not help very much at all. Kim.
How?
No!
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Oh, there goes nothing, finger boy. Kim.
The machine is...
Kim.
Yes?
I'm finger boy. Oh well, it was worth it.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
White Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
How about we fire up one of these bad boys and play some ball, Kim?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist pinball.
Hold on a second. Oh fuck! I wanted to... Wait, can I not still think it? Piss! 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 Kim!
All these feels like it might...
Some kind...
The lieutenant grimaces.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall.
Save scum for the pinball. No, no, no. We're save scumming so we can think about Kim.
Kim, pinball, kitsuragi.
What? Shivers, thanks for the 3 months.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Kimball. You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
You don't seem to really like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity.
Kim is my friend, and I love him.
Science fiction and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion.
Oh, Kim!
I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story.
You were a juvenile cop for 15 years.
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It
I
was
know,
unbecoming,
Kim is so
as was playing
cool.
pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
So that's why you didn't want to talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Fine, Kim, we'll continue on our secret path.
This small elevator
But only
is
if we can
dimly
hold
lit
to hands,
by a
Kim.
bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you
Kim?
to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right.
It's
and
an
just enough
elevator.
room for 2 people to fit in.
And it's gonna go up to the roof, isn't
The
it?
maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Look at the
There
elevator
are large
controls.
rectangular buttons.
Monter, descendre.
And an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
I'm freaking
The
out.
small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
I can still remember when...
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future. I like role-playing Harry as a really dumb but hot blonde. Except the hot part.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
That's disappointing.
If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I doubt its inventors will use it to
Torb?
repair elevators in Martinez.
I do not have blonde hair. Wonder what it was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Close the doors and go up. Oh. Small windows taped shut with black plastic you can't see outside. Box of tools and replacements. Schematics for a pinball machine. Kim. Look at me go, Kim! I'm a real detective gumshoe now, aren't I, Kim? Let me put on my... What's this thing doing? Inland Empire and Volition. I do like those. Where's my other gloves at? Half-light, sure, we'll do those. And those are not as cool. Police cap. Looking pretty slay. Kim, do I look slay? Look at this, dude!
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Are they anime KEKWs or Miku KEKWs? Those are me when I had green hair.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point. Sips, Dowie, Erica. Dowie was already here. Hee 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 hee. I mean, Dowie was not here. He was at school all day. And he woke up and went to school, Sip's school this morning. And he's just getting home from Sip's school now. He did not skip Sip's school today, and his Sip's report card is all A's. Pluses. Or Dowie. Thank you for the raid. I hope it was a good stream. I'm finishing up the last bits of Disco Elysium, I say as I'm inside of a secret passageway, so we'll see how this goes. A 19-month sub to me. What, Dowies? Dowie, look at how long you've been going to Boba aftercare school. Extracurricular Boba after school activities where we Bobaversity aftercare is what we called it when I was a kid. The after school program where we are technically just babysitters until your parents can pick you up from school. But you can have goldfish crackers and we have plastic shapes that you can make art after. I know aftercare has a different meaning now, but when I was a kid, there was school and then you could go to aftercare, and aftercare was like, if your parents were still working past when we got out of school, you just stayed there. But it was like, oh, it's so cool, you get to go to aftercare, because it was like going to school, but without doing the school parts. It was just hanging out. Basically. Looks like they gave up on fixing some of the pinball machines.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Afternoon program. Mine was after. Used to be a pinball
Looks like
workshop.
it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardys bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Is it a part of the doomed
If that's
commercial
true,
area?
then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting.
Well,
to
yeah,
see
Gart's
what the
gonna be like,
cafeteria
what the
manager
hell? We
thinks
got
of
extra
this.
pinball machines? We could be making more money.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
I like that I accidentally leveled up my perception so freaking high now that I hear dust falling off of shelves.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of
It's gonna
dust
be one
covering
smooth
the
boot,
workshop
isn't it?
floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Within the last week or
3
two.
weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Kim Praise!
bringing
Kim
us to this
Praise! Picks up my Kim Praise coin. Bites it. Yeah, that's a real one. Puts my Kim Praise coin into my pocket with the rest of my Kim Praise coins. My pocket jingles with Kim Praise. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seemed like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our
That
victim.
fucking emote
This
is
is
too good.
significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer.
Let's look at them.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
But not one worn
One
boot.
person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Okay, one person went back
Between
and forth.
that and that.
Doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging,
The size
Kim.
looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
It doesn't look like the workers' boots from the hanging,
No.
does it?
These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Interesting. Ew, and there's a peephole! Ah! Yeah! Bleh! What if it was... Okay. Who else? It doesn't look like any of the boots from the hanging. So it wouldn't be any of the Hardy Boys. Would it be potentially the other mercenary guy? Maybe? This is wackadoodle.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
It's on the other side.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Glacia about this route. See how she reacts.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction.
Him like science fiction?
Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane.
Kim,
Brace for psychokinetic impact.
unbar
Or the
the
roof.
door. Well, well, well. Surprised to see me here? There's a peephole in your wall, by the way.
Officer, It's a fine day for questions.
What?
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she paused.
Okay.
There's something that's like, you can ask about the door or something.
She nods, silently. Then picks up the...
Sure. The record. So official.
Oh, about the room.
Yeah?
The door. Did you know it leads to downstairs? Elevator?
I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
Yes.
It's possible.
There was also
She
a
keeps
peephole.
looking at the door
Peephole!
with a worried expression.
Peephole!
The wind ruffles her hair.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
I do mean that.
Yes. Looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her
So we
body,
have to figure out
beginning from her shoulders
who would
and
want
ending
that.
on her hips.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made
Shit.
it?
I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
Tracks on the floor.
This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
So the keys were tied with yellow tape, and they were in the bushes outside of that window where all the Hardy Boys hang out. And NB, that was not an acronym, right? Or was it? It's an old pinball workshop.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
Yeah, she's at the beginning of the game.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
All right.
Okay. So we gotta find out more. NB is like an extra note at the end. Just means note, okay. There's something about these things too, right?
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old tooth, a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters.
What is so
Jackpot,
excited
baby.
about this orange
That's
bottle?
the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Jim, there's Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Does take it mean take the drug or remove the bottle from the cabinet? I think it means do it by how the thought is thinking. This statue and this green mixed together in my head, and it looked like Kermit the Frog to me. Oh, prescription, true. Kermit statue. Alright, let's talk to Gart. Gart?
Hey, was there something you... Another thing. Great.
There's a peephole in the wall. Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Claudia's bedroom.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Norwegian assassin, thanks for 62 months.
The color has drained from his face.
I'm not gonna... Bart already hates me
Absolutely
anyways.
not.
He's very...
Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my stuff. The establishment will
case.
look at it and ascertain what it was.
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business.
I was
like
not
that.
gonna ask him that, but then I was like,
Sir,
I am
he
gonna
was
ask him
only
that.
asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
True, Jim.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
You've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally.
What if I
Was
told
there
you I
something
got
else
into
about
the
the
back
establishment?
room behind
hope
the
not.
blue steel
Oh,
door?
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so
I was trying
good
to
for
be
you.
indifferent.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons, a mausoleum
Yes,
of the dead,
haha. What's actually behind there?
pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Yeah.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? You wanna play a game?
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine.
What do you
That
mean
one's
it's causing
always
trouble?
causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Alright, let's warn him.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
You
and
know the
its
curse.
address. He's
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed outside as one of the businesses in Building B.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Maybe it will escape
Does
the
this
curse.
look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Oh, God.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label, you
I
know.
don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns this
Some
place?
real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
What about the other
What about them?
cafeterias?
One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Let's say good luck.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else... Yes?
Alright. That's so strange. Work with the children, look for Ruby, determine where the shot came from, get organized. Okay. I wonder if Titus will have anything
Copper-nado is back.
to
What
say
do
about
you
this.
want?
And then we can go to the dice maker.
Yeah? What?
Okay. Sorry, Titus. I thought I had something, but I forgot. I forgore. Titus, I forgore. I'm gonna check if there's anything on the
You see a set
radio.
of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
10-4, come in. Fireworker.
I ain't saying shit, dude. I ain't talking about no gun, because otherwise those guys are all gonna bully me again. Alright, dice maker. And then... I only have 2 bullets on me for my gun, which is a little bit scary. But... perhaps we will be just fine. Perhaps we won't, and we'll die. But at least Kim will be here to save me, maybe. Kim? Is that true? Kim, are you gonna save me? Dice maker, dice maker! Do not throw the dice at me again. Please. Do not say catch.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I came back to pick them up.
That will be 10 real for 1 set of magnetic dice.
Here you go.
This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
Disco balls? That's quite personal. 100-sided dice. When rolled together, tips on the dice interact with each other by pulling and pushing, just like magnetic personalities. Just go. What the frick? Alright, let's go look at the machine downstairs. I don't think it's defrosted. Kim, I just really want to give you a popsicle. And that's not euphemism. This time. If it was, I'd say, Kim, I want to make you do a popsicle. That's me,
This orange
Harry
machine
speaking.
is dead. You slip your fingers under. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Equip the pry bar by...
Equip the pry bar. What about a pry bar and a flashlight?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric...
Let's put more physical instrument on. And try one more time. God damn it. One more time. God damn it. It's not physical instrument. I like how he keeps moving the flashlight when I'm moving my mouse. It's funny to me. I just put on... This has the same. Alright, Kim. What do these have? Interfacing.
This orange machine is dead. The ice squeaks beneath the
What
pry
about
bar.
my new
You think you've got the bar
die?
jammed in there. You see the pry bar's metal.
Yeah, well, I have no idea.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool.
One day we'll have that tool. One day. I guess I... Oh, I did change my nice shirt. I look around and I wonder why you were always there for me. I'm gonna save my skill point. Alright, let's go down into the scary basement thing. Basement time? Point of no return time? I'm gonna put my gun and my flashlight. Look at like a real police officer. Kim, look! You might have to shoot someone. Kim? There's rats on the floor. Go this way first. I still don't know who did it. I can't think of who did it. Before I go in there. So, I would think that definitely that secret passageway had something to do with it. And the keys were tied with a yellow ribbon outside. And I feel like I've seen a yellow ribbon tied somewhere before, but I don't know if that was this game or if that was from Rise of the Golden Idol or something. And then it was not Ruby's boots that were in there, so I don't think it was Ruby. So I feel like we're gonna go down here and confront her, and she's hiding, but it wasn't her. And you think it came from outside the balcony or the island? I don't know, but I'm wondering if the person who was on the balcony, or the person that went through the balcony, was actually the woman mercenary that we haven't potentially seen around town, maybe? And maybe they did it, but the island is like their hideout or something. Maybe. Because they said the boots were around the same size as Ruby's boots, but that they didn't have a worn sole. And maybe if it was the woman mercenary, she could have been in love with that male mercenary. And the reason why she shot him is maybe she was gonna aim for the woman, or she was gonna shoot him. Who knows? Or maybe he was horrible and she hated him. But that might be it.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise.
I didn't go
your
down
skull.
left like I
A
wanted
strange
to.
pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
No, my radio
But her words
stations.
are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to.
You can stop doing this. I know it
Wish
wasn't
to
you.
hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
I'm gonna cover my ears still.
Nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Help, Kim, help. My brain's on fire. No, Kim.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN
Way too
frequency,
dang.
blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
It's the U-lane frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised.
Can you say that
knew what
louder,
you were
maybe,
looking at.
lady? Ah! Where's their baby voice?
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
Kim.
Right
behind you, officer.
Oh.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of
Interesting.
these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations.
Interesting.
All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves
Precisely. This is an industrial strength.
Do we have to talk
paraboloid.
about the science of
It's meant
this,
for
or can we
forcing
just have a
dimensions on something that
conversation
doesn't
like
have them.
adults?
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's
It is
why
an
you may
evil
be hearing some
monologue,
numbers.
dude.
But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
What is the Pale anyways?
Pale? It's the end of the world.
How'd you get your hands
I
on
built
this
it
thing?
myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Tell her, Kim, it's illegal.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this
No.
forever?
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you
She's
to steady
breaking
yourself, though.
copyright.
It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
That's great. Let's talk about the man who was
let's
killed.
not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself
Could you just
merely as prey.
Could you just turn it down so I can ask you
If
something?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden empathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
All right.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Preparing for
I
the
was,
worst.
before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Okay.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken
She's
first.
clearly a gender traitor because of my feminism. To share her suspicions.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us.
My boys?
Ruby Boys, formerly the Hardy Boys.
What? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, doesn't even matter. How can they be my boys when they're not even my friends? And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
Trolling her?
A dull despair.
I was not trolling.
creeping into her voice.
I was a little bit.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
I do it by asking questions. I'll say I'm the human can opener.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Good. Asking questions.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason?
Pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
Okay.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from the roof.
Was Lely a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective of the
Yeah,
Union?
sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
So I guess maybe if the shot then came from the island. But I still think that whoever was doing the peeping Tomery is responsible for it.
She didn't hate it, okay?
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
You went out?
Like fuck I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak. 10-15 minutes max.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor of the Whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Keeping Tom unrelated to the murder. I don't know, dude.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You're running drugs from the Union. For the Union.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
He actually did not,
That really
right?
comes as a blow to her.
No, I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You had financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
We need to save
I got
him.
lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter. You're threatening us
Based
with
on
it.
what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
What the heck? Take a step back.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't
How
you?
should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. And there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Okay.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night?
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
I'm sincere.
She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she seem high?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
You're fine. She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Got another theory. So, if Claudia was able to come up with that really quickly, and also she told us where the buoy was with her passport and stuff in it, and also I don't think we've ever actually seen her actual passport, and she used to do spy work. Used to. So if she was doing spy work again and was getting that guy into the position to be assassinated, maybe that's what was going on, and that she's working with somebody for them to be assassinated. Didn't someone say the girl merc was on a vantage point? I think so. I don't think Claudia shot him. But if Claudia was working with someone and she's working with them as a spy in some way, which could have been, they might have thought that the mercenary getting killed would be the tipping point for this like civil war that's going to happen. Or that it would call in the police authorities. And that the police authority would get in the way of what was going on. Nobody has reported hearing the shot, correct. So it could have been from a vantage point, the island, where we haven't gone yet. And then, so if she was doing spy work, maybe. And then it would just depend on if she was working with, it would depend on who she would be working with then. Because it is suspicious that her passport was not in the buoy, which would almost imply that maybe the buoy was sent to her with her new fake identity for while she's here, in order for her to do spy work here. And maybe part of that spy work was disrupting, or maybe it did not have anything to do with the merc and she did actually like him, but I'm not sure. Destabilize Martinez, but why? Well, she's from somewhere else, right? But she said she likes it here, but who knows? Interesting. A drop for when the job's done, which is why it's empty. Maybe.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed him herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
So if the mercenary's death led to war between the main area and Martinez, and then Martinez is destabilized, and if... I wish there was like a thing here about the characters where we could pull it up, unless it's in my like police notebook or something. Because if Claudia's from a place that would want Martinez to be destabilized.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent? Yeah, I think it's from... She's from, Oranje.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
If I'm a dirty cop, which I can't remember... What if I was working with Claudia?
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
What's my
Harry
name?
Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So would those... There was something with the drug running was being organized maybe by La Puta Madre.
So she knows your
Maybe?
name? That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories
Sacred
about
and
cops
terrible
all the
air
time.
expands on the pale in the universe. Interesting.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I lost my memory.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck!
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyways?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you
Sorry,
as a
cop
threat.
IRL. Fuck.
Wait,
Hello,
one thing,
Loboto.
possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She
When I
might know
came
something.
into town, was anyone with
Yeah,
me?
you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the
Well, it
squad?
wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
A blonde who's brooding, a woman in uniform.
That sound about right?
What the fuck? The mercs? It does sound like them, but...
No idea who these people are, literally.
But wouldn't she recognize one of the guys, the other brooding guy?
Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minnow. We can either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off.
Oh, the
Call
blonde
Idlestone.
wigs.
He can give us a ride.
The two that are there. Oh, and that's why they were like, why don't you know me?
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
What about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Communist
Don't know
hideout.
anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Uh-oh.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I'm gonna try this, and let's hope that it works. Okay. We're destroying the machine. This is wild, dude. So, we rolled into town
You did it.
with
The
two
compressor
dudes
lie's broken on its side.
and a
It's
guy.
quiet in your head again. It still
Or
hurts
two
like
dudes
hell,
and a woman.
but
A blonde guy, a brooding guy, and a woman in uniform. We're potentially, probably, a, like, double agent cop something or other, who is a dirty cop that works for La Puta Madre, who is a big-time drug guy. And then this lady works for a rival Jamrock drug thing. Then there are the mercs that were brought in by Wild Pine, which is big capitalism. There's the Union, which is all of the fucking dudes. The mercs are staging, they're posing as scab people who are trying to break this strike to get the harbor to open back up again. One of the mercs got killed and had some kind of relationship with Klaja, who's a former spy, potentially former spy. And we rolled into town when the mercenary was killed, which they knew that the mercenary being dead would be recipe for war between the Wild Pine capitalism stuff and Martinez here with all of the Union and everything. And what else? Klaja being here for however many weeks now too. The guy was in her room when he got killed from somewhere that was not the roof, but there's a secret hideout in the roof with a pair of boots similar to Ruby's size, which could be either my female police officer person or could be maybe the female merc or something. My gears are turning. And then so if I'm working for a rival drug company, we've got our police officers with us who did not stay at the Whirling in rags. In my flashback thing, they stayed somewhere else. And then Kim was called in I don't know why, to help me. I had a huge drug freak out and trashed everything. And that was how soon after I was in town? How soon after I was in town did I have my drug bender? 3 days. And the body had been hanging up for like 7 days or something by that time, right? And us being here as La Puta Madre, with our La Puta Madre friends, co-workers or whatever from Precinct 41. There's a lot going on and a lot of different ties. Okay, let's just keep going and see. You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
I don't want to turn out to be a horrible person, because then Kim won't like me.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No! Don't do that! Everyone, don't look. Wait, I'm covering it up, like... Okay, everyone look away, just in case something bad. Okay, I've got pretty good rhetoric. Convince her to put the gun down. It is a red check. Let's just level this up for funsies. Right, this will work. It went better. Okay, 83%. I'm afraid if I ask her another question, she'll freak out. However, if I ask her a question, it could give me a plus to this, but 83 is pretty good. Put the gun down.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
I don't think I can save before choosing because I'd have to back out of the conversation, and I can't. What options?
You know.
I can still talk
This
her out of it?
is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please just walk away. Just go. Fuck off then.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and
Bro.
disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Did my
I would have
best.
done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
Kim's proud of me. Except my new shiny Kim Koi. Yep, that's a real one. Kim Praise coin. Slips it into my pocket. My pocket jingles with all of my Kim Praise coins that I've collected.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Guess I put my gun away. $8 hot diggity dog. Forage with bananas. Some health, because we probably need it. Plus 3 health. We'll see if we need that. Might as well.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
$8 and another Kim coin.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Books?
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
Ooh!
See anything?
Kim might like those.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More
A
technological digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Yeah, you got it, Kim. Team Triple Jump, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're nearing the end, potentially, of Disco Elysium. So if you don't want spoilers for us for that, let us know. Let me just go, I guess, is what I meant to say. I was looking at that cat. Look at that guy. Little black cat. Little black cat for your black cat. Is that... You've got a Pippa. How cute is the Pippa? This is Gilgamesh, he's eating. And the beans are in season of that guy. That guy. Ruby is... She's not bad, I don't think. Kim's inside of us vibrating. And not in the way that I ever thought he would. The babies. The babies. Everyone, don't forget, give Team Triple Jump a follow.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Okay.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects.
Next time I play this game, I'm gonna max out only my autism skills. That's what I'm gonna do.
She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded.
Which would be like, what? Encyclopedia. Maybe conceptualization and rhetoric and logic? Something like that.
The journal
would be
falls
fun.
open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the
large
handwriting.
cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Flip through
It's a
pages.
mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
Visual calc.
All dated.
Shivers too.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Oh.
We could learn a lot from this.
Logistics.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Drugs?
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What about Lely's day?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
What about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Let's look.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching, but also I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my
See
lorry
you, gonzo
or
noises.
on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this.
Am I
This
sure
must
this is a
be a
mistake? Look at me.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin.
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Why is she licking the phone?
The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
The
thick journal bound in brown.
Most
The most
recent
recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks.
Kim.
Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting. His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
And who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard the
maybe
shot.
there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Oh snap. Return and ask. Call your station to find out more. I'm gonna call them up and I'm gonna say, hello, am I an agent for La Puta Madre? Concrete pipe? What's in this one? Free money! Kim! Money, Kim! I wonder where my messed up wine is. Alright. I'm gonna save this game. Like this. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run ads while I do that. And then you can look at Gilgamesh while I do that. So there will be a minute of ads. But at least it's now when you can prepare for it and when nothing besides Gilgamesh is really going on. That's the Mr. Baby. That's the Mr. Baby. Is that how he sounds? Did not see ads. It says 2 minutes and 23 seconds preparing 1 minute ad. Is it a freaking countdown for ads then? And they happen in 2 minutes and 13 seconds, because that's stupid as all hell. Oh my... that is so dumb. It says, preparing 1 minute ad break. You got the ads? Okay. Maybe that's when I can do them again. Can you imagine? I was like, we're doing our ads again. We're doing them again. Alright. I feel like now, in this video game, when we found that peephole, I was like, oh, for sure, it was... what's her name? Ruby. Ruby. And then... now, I don't think it's Ruby. And now... what if I'm a horrible slime man ball? Slime man. And I work for the horrible drug guy. Alright, let's go. I changed my shirt because I was not super... I wanted to be more comfortable. Right. Claudia is still so sus to me, especially because we know our lizard brain loves her, weirdly. So then for some reason she can do no wrong. Why can't I fast travel now? Is some kind of wacky shit gonna go on? Something wacky's gonna happen. What if I get thrown into the river? Kim, my motor carriage. Let's leave. Together. Locust?
The trap is full of poor things.
No, Fasmid. I'm nervous. Alright, see you, Marvia. The only thing you can use your car for is a submarine. Okay, Torb. I need to let you see the Midblian. Oh. What? Where's my thought happening?
Stop. Now. It is time.
Or what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
Lovely Lady RPG. Ooh.
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies
Then you'd
ahead.
better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Kim! Kim! Take my gun out, it's saying? What's this over here that I can look at? I'm nervous, I'm nervous. I want to solve the mystery though, and I haven't solved it. Me, Boba. Scribbled between the thighs of a page 3 girl, Laura Jean Dumont.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Uh-oh. And there's the lady one. with blonde hair. Wait, what if Klaja was the other merc? And then there's this one, fucking Yoshimitsu Tekken looking ass.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth
Yeah, I'll show
shit
you.
fuck.
There he is. Cave Lady would have mentioned what? That Klaja is a merc. How would they know though? Because this merc has been gone like in hiding or something, basically.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Me asking Kim, what's going on here? Kim, who also walked up at the same time as me. Me turning to my husband Kim, watching the movie that we're watching together that we've been watching for 40 minutes. Me pointing to a character on the screen in the movie that's been there the whole time. Kim, who's that? Kim's like, they've been in the movie the whole time. Me to Kim. Who is it again? What do they want? Kim, what's going on here?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
I think something irreversible did happen, because unless there's some sort of crazy magic shit going on here, I don't think you can bring someone back from the dead.
The Kypt is merciful,
Oh.
willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corti.
This fucking Yoshimitsu guy, dude. Alright, so this is not Klaja.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town
And
or
she said a
jungle
racism.
outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like that.
I'm so nervous. I don't want
I'm sure
anyone
we
to
can come to a
die.
peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Look, Gart's on the balcony. What if they shoot him on accident?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
So this guy's got like a, what looks like a pistol. This guy's got like a sniper rifle kind of looking thing.
Peaceful.
Christ!
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Oh, Midwine.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We knew that the scab leader. We're out of
The
time.
Mercenary Tribunal.
This is the mercenary tribunal. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Kim! If Kim fucking dies, I will be very
He doesn't
upset.
want to, but he must.
If we just walk away now, can we go do other police stuff? The big one is the mercenary
If
at the
this turns
gates.
into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound
Okay.
strategy. He's the leader.
Stop. This is the police. Get between them. Go find the Fasmid. Kim, we never found the Fasmid.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Okay.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Did he?
Fuck!
Okay. Easy now. This is what they always say, right? No one needs to die here today.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle,
Oh,
the killer
goodness.
loads his long rifle. The leader, gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
Kim said we would have to take the big guy out first. This guy's loaded his gun.
Wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first.
I'm
Present
so
an
nervous.
argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out
Look
first.
at me go.
Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
That's a really cool touch. It is so
Peace.
tense.
Always
Whoa!
peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Then
Um,
move down from that. Please.
they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Fuck. It wasn't Ruby. I don't think it was Titus. We found the guns in a cache in the basement of this building, but it would have been one of the working ones. Who had access to the basement there? I don't think it was me. It was Gart. I need more time to figure it out. It was someone else who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Actually, they are here. It was one of you. Was it one of them? I want me lions. Shot from a great distance. I do think he was shot from a greater distance.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now?
It was me,
Huh?
Boba.
How about the kid? Tell me, with a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Think, why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him.
Okay.
He said it loud, in a public place.
He wasn't shot. He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The gardener isn't even one of them. The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
The third guy. Where's the... I didn't know you had a third
Rude.
guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude,
No.
the killer. Owen Cloven.
Oh.
He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
You just said he's the killer. The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
This is so difficult. I'm not trained for de-escalation in fucking war, civil war circumstances. I'm not even trained for de-escalation in any type of situation. Hello, Niles. Thank you. Tends to the stables? That might be too fucking cheeky. I don't want to say that. He'll be pissed off at me. Stables?
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that big fucking mouth off his face.
Hold your fire! Wait for my command.
He has chewed his lips bloody. This man has been under severe emotional pressure recently. He is not used to commanding or leading. He
What about
feels
Kalaja?
uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Where's Kalaja? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Has she fucked off?
She left!
Gasp, dude, gasp!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
She was doing spy
We
work.
should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second.
Piss.
Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
What the hell?
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Think of an argument. Know about Downwell. Talk about the Hanged Man. Talk about the Hanged Man.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you? Corty?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased.
Gasp!
No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
Gasp?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
Okay. I know that name.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Oh. Raoul and Ellis, I'm sorry about your brother.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
And went to the same military academy and the same unit in the same war.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay.
Okay, good.
His parents left him in a fucking leaf compactor.
Who? Laylee?
Yes, when he was small, just an infant.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth
The
records.
insane clown
That wasn't
posse
there.
told us.
And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts finished the job.
Maybe that was a bad fact
It's
to
a
bring
mind
up.
fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to.
They couldn't tell us about
Open
magnets,
fire.
though.
We can't have that. Interfere now.
He had blue eyes. I don't know. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. I don't know if everyone did say good things about him. This one, Benatal 41, that really happened, didn't it?
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Laylee knew how to command.
At least the music has gone down
he
a
was
little
good
bit.
commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed Bill and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after.
Oh, the music's coming back.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
He had blue eyes.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
Blue eyes. Eyes like baby's eyes, but on a grown man. Remember when the guy said that about the shark in Jaws? That was fucking weird.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Your brother did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
Why'd their voice get so
I know what this tactic
silent.
is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
What the fuck does Silo Sam mean?
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small
I don't want to
thing,
point out
but
that
it
they're
got him
drunk.
off center.
Think of an argument. Let's try it.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really, none of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
Uh-oh.
You only have time for one argument.
Oh no.
Choose wisely.
Okay. Are you officially in charge of this unit after the death of your colonel? Crenell does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called down well once. What happened? Open say nothing. I feel like if this might be because when we had the check, it said we got a bonus because we know about Downwell. I'm gonna try it.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit. that sounds bad on the
Extrajudicial
radio.
funky time.
The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
We can't shoot. I don't think we should shoot this guy. Plus one, he's thinking of leaf compactor. Ah, fuck. I don't think any of this is good. And I'll have to retry it all again probably if I fuck it up. But if we say drunk, the Wild Pines rep, they're gonna be like, she doesn't fucking blah blah blah. I don't want to shoot the guy. I can level up, but I don't want to shoot him. Maybe I'll try this. You're drunk.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired. This is probably bad to say this. Nothing. It's okay.
Didn't sound like nothing. Sounded like you were about to break into a sermon. Was that it?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Okay, they're arguing. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Wild Pines is... I don't have to listen to these things. Wild Pines is not going to... But if I say a bunch of innocent people, they're gonna be like, they're not innocent. I'm gonna say it still. I'm so nervous.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge.
Okay.
He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
Let's just say one more
Fucking
thing.
waste this fuck!
Ignore her. She's not the main threat yet.
I can either shoot this guy or stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. I don't think standing here quietly, but I also don't think it's a good idea to just shoot a guy. Ooh. Maybe Kim will say something? I know. But I don't think we need to shoot this guy. We've gotten bonuses to it. And he is a horrible, bad person and racist. So... I'm gonna... Alright. And then I started blasting, I hope. They all have guns, I know, but... Survive the tribunal. It does seem bad, but I think if we don't intervene in this way, then if we just stand here, unless... What if we stand here and then Kuno comes in and has a bunch of cocktails for everyone? Alright. I'm pressing the Save Us Kuno. I don't want to shoot the guy, even though I put points in it.
What's the matter, loincloth? Mouthful of dick. Think I'm gonna fucking spare you?
How did he know about my Kim coins?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you! Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information.
Rude. Kill him.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel
I should have saved my
sways
fucking...
slowly.
Kim, where's Kim? I don't want Kim to get shot! Kim, move out of the way! Kim!
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
I'm gonna blink.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask
Why
behind
are you kind of standing so nasty with it?
the
You see this?
like a camera lens, focusing on you.
Why standing kind of sassy?
0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces.
Well, I don't think... What do you mean, anything? Oh, fuck. We're gonna get shot.
The shot
We get
rings
shot.
and you stumble. Something violently
No.
tugs at your shoulder.
Oh, I got
pushing you
shot in the
backwards
shoulder.
with
Okay.
incredible force.
That's not too bad.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
God, please.
Lieutenant says quietly, without trembling. He aims, face
Then,
pale.
2 shots ring at once, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Someone... No! No! No!
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
No.
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
There's still blood under us, but I think that's my shoulder.
God. Watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally
evil.
bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
I should have saved my things.
Death.
Evade the shot. I'm gonna die. Piss off! Unless? Question mark?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
You can shoot me in my dick!
Is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
What is it, my dick?
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat.
No!
He's not gonna...
Fuck off. I ain't doing this shit like this. I don't even want to see what this happens. My body
feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is
what parts of me?
Most of what's down there.
My dick!
It's all gone. Oh, no. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
You're bleeding out.
What? Is this true? Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything.
With me.
I'm a failure and the love of my life
keep
left
talking.
me.
You hear me? Stay awake.
Kim!
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down
We're saving
on your
Kim.
With both hands.
Kim, I will die for you.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
I haven't breathed normally for the last 15 minutes.
You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking
Kim is
figure,
literally
too,
so
is
fucking
gone.
cool though.
And so is Kim. And the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby.
Let me back in.
One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever.
No.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth.
Maybe I'm
Drifting
living?
in painkillers, thrashing.
Good doomed Yowie.
In his wounds.
I'm thinking that I want to see where this goes, but then I'm going to reload and do a different thing.
Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what
My
the
dick is
infernal
gone.
engine was outside.
The engine of
I was gonna use that with Kim.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Hello? Kim. Only my kiss from one true's my love.
You see the lieutenant's
Love's true
familiar shape
kiss.
in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Why do I look okay? Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The piss jacket. Kim, you took it off.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Kim did not have the jacket on, but my game thinks that I got him to wear it.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday.
Christ!
Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is
Yes.
dead.
You were bleeding out. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got the jump on me.
Thank you, although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the pole, though. And that's what happened.
Renell, I was not able to kill him. Renell took him. What does that mean? It is so cinema, it is. Titus is
Yes.
dead. And the major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Renell claimed him from the local butcher shop.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
I only smoked one
This
day.
is the one.
How many casualties on the Union
5.
side?
Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
And that's...
all.
Oh. Total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's
What?
not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He's smiling.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
What did you say, sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
It's engraved on my
Cops
gun.
like it.
It's at war today.
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercury.
What about my dick, though?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
I'm a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
I shouldn't walk around. How long did I get to sleep for?
Easy now.
An orange hue of pain.
How are you?
Who cares about me?
The lieutenant doesn't reply, just looks at you teetering on your feet.
Why didn't you say you care, Kim? What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you checked she really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing
That
up.
fucking... bitch. Who did it?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
It's because I'm from La Puta Madre.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
The flowers?
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
I don't remember what that was.
He's wrong.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about the hole in the ouch
I
wall?
don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints.
Yes, God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
The devil. There's still a 28% possibility.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
An antique bullet.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
You know what I think about solving
He
crimes?
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. And we're gonna do that the right way instead. Wowie zowie, I'm so glad that I didn't get shot and everyone else didn't get shot. And I'm glad that I had a well, I'm not glad I had a horrible nightmare, but I had a horrible nightmare.
I'm
Elysium
all
to
out of
disco.
shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
That was not
Put your
fun.
damn gun down.
Night
People
sundown.
are gonna get hurt.
Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach
What
for
about
the
doing
butt of
something
his
bloody?
sidearm.
I don't know what he did. This is not gonna go worse. It will be fine. Okay, Tim, what's going on?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful.
You are all drunk.
Easy. He is face peaceful. Nest in your abdomen.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We're out of time.
The mercenary.
What do we do?
Plan.
He doesn't want to.
It's the big guy.
A sound strategy. He's the lead.
This is the police. Should have changed clothes.
Get lost, comedian.
Piss.
You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
That's true. But it's what? Reaction, hand-eye coordination.
I think he's
big fuck.
Easy now.
No one is
with the leader. No, wait. Even if it comes, I don't know. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Okay,
Start
so we're
with
gonna
the first
say
idea you have.
they didn't do it.
Who did
Someone else who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
A sniper.
You think? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is
She
the
wasn't even
pull
there.
of the trigger.
Okay,
A plume of
well,
smoke
it's gone
erupts
worse
from-
already. It's gone worse. It has substantially gone worse. But we can change our clothes. Do we need reaction speed? Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. What if I wear my really goofy outfit? Oh, these help with reaction speed, dude. I'm gonna look so goofy. They're gonna shoot me just for looking goofy, dude. Kim, put on the jacket so that the after thing makes sense, Kim. I'm gonna look like a fucking shithead, dude. Composure. No, my reaction speed pants. Listen. We're gonna do this. This is probably good enough. Kim.
Put your shut up. This is the mercenary.
This is the
Kipt.
You are.
He is peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity.
Fuck. There's a third one.
I don't think the
How did we?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried.
The mercenary. My plan is not. If this
a sound strategy.
This is the police. What if I did this and then something just happened where they shot me right away?
Get lost,
I think he's calm.
Big fuck.
Easy now.
No, peep.
No one is
With the leader. No. Even if it comes, I don't. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Who's that guy?
All of you cunts inside out.
A killer?
Madonna, what do you think?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21. About these men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Should I antagonize them?
Huh?
That struck some chord. A dark chord.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
Okay,
He
so
is
they're
not used to
arguing now.
commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Okay. Let's try this one.
All right.
Oh.
Really?
I was scared.
You only have time for one argument. Choose
Down
What, all
well.
look the same? Not a
Okay, easy now. Tell
Okay.
them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Tell them it didn't do it?
Yeah? Who did that?
Should we just say it's Kalasha, even though we're lying? She ran away, which is bad. Just blame it on her. May as well.
The bird.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She had a past and it caught
She
up
used
with
to
her.
work in industrial espionage, and
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? How about the kid? Go ahead. Say inadvertently. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
Bro, they literally are so keen on shooting this woman.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Tight.
Okay, we're doing this again.
She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
It was only a cover-up.
Liars.
Okay.
The shot
Oh.
the young woman stabbed.
I missed.
I know what I heard.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic.
Where's Klaja?
Dacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Unarmed.
What do you mean she left guard?
We should have arrested her.
You can feel.
Hey, Bushman!
She's gone.
Okay. Talk about the hanged man.
Dangerous. Ask about him.
Sergeant.
As he moved, click, click. No.
For killing,
Maybe I leave out
maiming,
the,
and humiliating our commanding officer.
The fucking leaf thing.
Death by
Or maybe I
lead.
don't. I know your name.
He wasn't my fucking brother. Same fucking.
Okay, good.
Oh,
it really happened.
He likes to.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say?
They left him in a leaf compactor.
researched.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't.
Open fire. We can't have that.
He
Interfere.
had blue
Baby.
eyes.
It was creepy, but bitches. Find his killer.
Bitches like that.
Cop. His killer stands right there.
Yeah,
Shaking
first
his
playthrough,
hands,
but we
and
reloaded
you're
because
standing in the way,
I did not shoot the guy, and then it turned out that he shot everybody, or everyone got shot.
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon.
You're all drunk.
Yes. So what?
Judgment.
Nah.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Can we just get her to argue with him again? And then he
You
will
think I care
execute
what
her.
that-
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad. The man
Innocent
stares
people.
at you. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's going to be mad.
Fucking gone! She fucking sailed off. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
This might be worse.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
My points. I know, I can add my things. I feel like I gotta shoot this guy. Also, like, everything that comes after what I'm saying now is in the context of a video game. This guy in a video game is a racist in a video game, was involved in a lot of war crimes in a video game, killed a lot of people that are of marginalized in a video game, and is a really bad person in a video game, did a lot of sexual assault in a video game, and is really terrible, really horrible, really bad in a video game. So honestly, if we just kill him in a video game, is it really that bad in a video game? Because if we get rid of this really shitty guy and his really shitty friends in a video game, the world that exists in this video game, it ain't gonna miss him in a video game. No! Fuck, we're gonna have to do it again in a video game.
A small explosion expels the bullet like dice roll.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
Shoot him again. Look at the gun.
Do it. Primitive.
Throw the gun at him. Die!
Kill him.
Okay, listen. I had to at least try throwing at him. Oh, maybe I can dodge now. Dodge it.
You leap left.
Yeah? What's up? Get dodged, idiot loser.
From your side,
I've got a
tearing
gun in my
fabric of
hand
your coat.
again.
Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Why do I have a gun in my hand again, right? Or is that just snow? I'm
The man
immortal.
tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing
Maybe
smoke
this will go
for the
actually
next shot.
okay now.
Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's.
Oh no.
It's aimed at the lieutenant.
Kim?
Blood gushes from
Okay,
an
so Kim hit that
unbelievable
guy who
Glenn,
screamed.
dying
Glenn.
in a puddle of blood behind. Oh God! What you see? 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Okay, I'm gonna get shot pretty bad. And then I think they still end up shooting more people. Is this that bad though?
You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Kim,
Stay
I
with me.
lied. I'm an idiot.
But a shadow
Kim,
towering.
behind you.
Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The scream immediately.
Kim.
He's gonna. No, that's all it takes. You hear a roar of.
This is death.
Let me back into the fight.
He can't. There is a raid.
Ow.
The
Okay,
engine.
let's see
No.
who's dead now.
It was him.
Throwing the gun at him was worth it, but maybe was a bad idea. But also,
You see the lieutenant's
at that
familiar
point, we'd
shape
had already
in the
fucked
orange
up.
jacket.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The piss
Yes,
The
jacket.
close proximity of death.
What happened?
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
This is not the first.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged.
Fuck! We gotta get Titus back, dude. Alright. Going again. Are we skipping because it's a reload? Yeah. The first time I did it, I went through everything. I decided not to shoot him. And then, he fucked us up. So, I want to do. I don't
I'm
save
all out of
scum,
shit.
but
Put your damn gun down. Shut up.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
for me is
His
worth
chest
the
rises
scumming.
and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach.
Him.
This is a the kip. You are.
He is peaceful.
Round 4.
Nest in your
Fuck.
We're gonna.
The lieutenant is genuinely
We're
worried.
doing this the right
Mercenary,
way.
my plan is not to get killed. If this...
A sound stretch.
This is the police.
Get lost.
I think he's calmed down.
Pig, fuck!
Easy now.
No one is.
With the leader. No, wait. Even if it comes, I don't know about peace.
Okay.
Always peace. It has worked.
Who's that guy?
All of you cunts
A
inside.
killer?
Donna, what
Blah
do
blah
you
blah blah
think
blah. Count the figures.
These men
This
serve
is just
in
it's like Groundhog Day, right? Where I know I can do everything the correct way because I've lived it. And that's okay. I'm just Bill, what's his name? That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. I'm not gonna look at chat because I want to do it myself. Groundhog Day, Groundhog Day, Groundhog Day. He's also in Ghostbusters. He's also in... I don't even fucking... Bill Murray. Well, I got Bill right. I got Bill right. Killing is
That
meaningless.
struck some.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corp.
He is not used to commanding or leading.
They didn't do it.
Who did?
It was me. It was Klaja.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about
This one.
to
She was the
draw.
only one in
You
the room
think
upstairs when
I'm
he died.
Stupid. How about the kid? Go.
Listen, please. This cop and this.
The Hardy Boys
Okay.
confessed.
You're lying.
You heard wrong.
Okay, the hanging was a cover-up.
The shot, the young one.
I missed.
I know.
That doesn't sound good. You need to
Klaja
change
can
the
explain this.
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is
She
she?
left.
She left.
unarmed.
She
We
left.
should have her.
You can feel.
Hey, Bush.
She's gone. Forget.
This is okay, right?
Concentrate on this.
This is fine. You're allowed to do this. I feel bad it's not what actually happened, but I need to do this the way I want to do it, or I'm gonna be sad. Because I like everybody! I like everyone! Not really, but I feel like they are just trying to live their lives, these guys, you know? These guys can fucking die in a video game because they're horrible and awful. You're drunk.
Yes.
Your judgment is
Yeah.
impaired.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance.
Think of an argument. Talk about the hanged man.
Dangerous.
What if I lost that?
Ask him.
Sergeant.
As he moved. Click, click.
And then
No.
we know
For killing.
the
He
name.
sways.
That's
He
you.
wasn't my fucking brother.
And you were
Saying
together.
Okay.
And
Good.
he had blue
Baby
eyes.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit. I
Bitches
guess.
using a leaf compactor.
We researched him.
It's a man.
Open fire. We can't have that.
I wonder if we say
Interfere
everything
now.
says good things about him. Be this?
How cunt. In your shit. He likes to.
He was
In
a
your
good
shit pies.
Oh yeah. Fucking murdered him.
Listen, man.
Told us what?
I'm
What
scared to
did
say
you
this
say?
one because I
Who
don't think
said that?
everyone said good stuff
Tattoo
about
fuck.
him.
You'll find. I know what this.
Big talk. But
The
that
Wild
you think
Pines
I-
rep.
he isn't just boasting. You
Innocent
the man.
people.
Now is not a good time.
She will be mad.
Stay cool. The company bit.
Guys,
Hold your
I don't
ground.
mind that guy
Any
runs
more
off.
They're huddled
'Cause at least
close
he's
in a
safe.
formation. Steal. The rest will stay.
An argument.
Even if it means. Alright. Here we go. Really? You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Maybe this one. This. But I'm afraid to do this one. Because I know this one kind of worked. But what if this one works better?
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us.
Then what are those rights then?
If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force.
Not my shit pipes,
No one's
dude.
going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun.
Okay.
This did something.
It's hand-eye coordination. I'm nervous. Because I think when we did this... What? There was nothing else that we could do? Where are you going now, Midwine? Why don't you sit on my lap? Instead of behind... Yo. Yo. Stop lying. True, this guy sucks. Not Mr. Brian. This horrible man in the video game. Alright, 83%. That's much better. Brian? Cross your fingies. He's squashing them? He's squashing them? But Brian! You did it! Mr. Baby, you did it! We shoot him!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Let's look at... if we look at this... No, look at this one.
There is a hole in
Oh.
his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles
In his
backward,
cheek.
eyes
That
filled
didn't
with
kill him.
rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Uh-oh. We still gotta do all of this?
Right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim
Where's
at
Kim?
the corner of your eye. You stare down. 0.4 seconds. Is there anything?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to dodge this one.
Frail body. You leap left.
I did it!
A swarm of angry lead passes.
I'm being a
Your
badass!
side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of times.
Should I say, stop shooting at me?
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke.
Gaming.
Shot. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's
Oh fuck!
pistol,
I feel like one
and the
guy's
other
always
from
gonna die,
DePaul's.
dude.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back,
Okay,
disoriented.
only
The
one
sounds
left.
coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
You're screaming.
Glenn, dying.
No,
in a puddle
Glenn!
of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Do you know if... Oh no, it's fine, Torb. It's a no-win. I feel like it is no-win. Can't save everybody's situation.
God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol.
I feel like this should be easier.
Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in
The
the
look
eye.
of vengeance, framed in blood, lips. Here it comes. Death.
Maybe I should have saved one for reaction speed. Midwayan, cross your fingers. Midwayan. I'm getting shot.
You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air. Nothing. A
Okay.
persisting
I think that's
darkness.
about as good as it's going to get. Well, I don't want Titus and those other guys to die. I lied,
with me.
him. Everyone knows I'm just a drunk, stupid, and dead.
But you can't. A slender white shadow.
What if it doesn't? What if this is the one that I don't?
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Him. Oh, I didn't notice the thing. +1 because the lieutenant trusts you. +2, Kim truly trusts you.
No,
Ugh.
you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no
Okay.
room for hesitation. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears.
Okay,
like
fuck
someone
off, idiot
pressed
woman.
stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death.
Let me back in.
He can't. There was a radio.
Ours.
The engine of
No.
The kinema.
It was him.
All right.
He is.
Kim.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in
Kim.
Parabellum.
Ugh. Ouch,
It's
Kim.
not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad.
The room is
Mr.
clean.
Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I
2
been
days,
out?
in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
A
In a video
blood-stained
game.
killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Him. I dodged that.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Kim.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician.
Titus survives. So Titus survived in this one, maybe because I shot the captain guy, but I didn't shoot the deputy. So do Alan and the musician, Eugene. So Angus, the fat one, and Theo, the old man. And okay.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Circumstances outside of the tribunal.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Pop off, Kim. You're a bad bitch. I thought you only smoked one a day. And they're all dead, all three of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
So you also killed...
He nods.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
The old man.
All.
Not that bad, all things considered.
Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead.
But, well, yeah.
But what's done is done.
But
the violence is cordoned
3
off.
of them were
The
really
Hornets
bad
did not
people.
get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
I was like, what? You said 3 people died, and then I realized, well, 3 more
He did
died,
not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
Whatever, Laboda.
Back to that shithole, he says.
Good, I don't need
I
them.
called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
Better not agitate.
Sorry. That's between you and them, he thinks.
If not my station, then who treated...
I did.
Ooh.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much.
But Kim killed her. When did she do
Things
that?
would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Alright, let's get up. I look like a real shithead in this outfit, but it helped me dodge bullets, I guess.
Easy now. How are you?
My disco days are done. I feel... Ooh. I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens
I honestly
now?
don't know.
I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in a... I don't know what to think. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Clasia, or
Yeah.
whatever her name is, was wrong. We
It
have
was
not
a
found
dangerous
motive
theory.
or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
He arches his
You know
brow.
what I think about
The
solving
ceiling
crimes?
fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
Let's not give
No.
up.
Are you ready to limp?
Ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
I don't know.
Neither do I. Let's walk and hope something happens before you bleed to death. Classius' room is nearby.
You didn't solve the
Another
crime.
look at the
No,
window,
not
perhaps?
yet.
The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
My window is fixed. Oh, I'm still carrying a gun, Kim. Really sorry about that. I'll put that away. Let's put our stupid trousers away. Kim, this is... You know what? Now that I've come back from the brink of death, Kim, I just need a moment to sort myself out. Put my clothes back on. My cool sunglasses. And that's probably good. Traffic's outside. Let's look at my couch. Looking at
The
it.
bed's a little nicer.
What about my bathtub? Lock, the door's open. Or look, you can, the door's open, you can walk right into Kim's room. Got really excited, I couldn't
The
even...
bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror.
Kim's room. I want to be right there in Kim's room. Me and him in there. Kim's room. Kim. Alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. Kim. Medicinal supplies. Look, he patched me up something good, dude. Is this Kim's diary?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished.
Kim's room.
You make out notes on this and other recent
This guy
cases.
is my Kim.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Kim. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Kim's like, please don't read my diary. Kim, I wouldn't. Unless, Kim, is there anything in there about us kissing? Kim? Maybe Gart will be my friend now that I almost died. Gart! I gotta be careful with my leg. Maybe? Am I supposed to RP walk everywhere now? Is there a note?
Next to the stack of
Bitch.
bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Seems she left in
It's
a
hardly
hurry.
surprising.
What could it
I
be?
am not drawing my gun. Yet.
True,
But I
Kim.
don't like gifts.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Man, what's this boobies? I can't even tell what's going on in that picture. Kim, not everyone's out to get us, Kim. Did she even take her prescriptions?
The medicine cabinet is empty.
Mm-hmm. She's...
Oh, sorry, Kim, I interrupted you. What if it's like, Home Alone, and there's a thing that's rigged to fucking shoot us? Kim?
you see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime,
What the
to
fuck?
then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where's the thread
It
lead?
suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Did it come from the
Unless
islet?
she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins. I've seen it through the
I
coin-operated viewer. How did she know how to do
She
this?
was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I don't know.
Indeed, neither do I.
He's used to knowing who to trust. This makes him uncomfortable.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we go to the island. I know, Kim. That's how I
He
fucking
is trying
feel.
to justify it to himself. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Could
Ruins
be
on the
makings of
island?
a sniper's nest.
Just something
I
we have to do,
understand.
Kim. Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
Kim! I think that might be one of my favorite Kim quotes now.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Elysium.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Kim? Have I ever told you you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. And I would fly higher than an eagle if you were the Kim beneath my wings. Kim. I'm RP walking Kim because I hurt my leg. Bet you didn't expect to see me, especially not coming out of the back room, Gart.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Did. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
There goes my hero.
I
It's
give
Kim.
credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started
Hell yeah, we got a
Anyway.
+2 from Gart, dude.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking
Let's give him a hell
in the
yeah.
danger zone, so to say.
Little Brian is in his box. Can you see the little Brian in the box? Little Brian in the box. Little Brian in the box. The box. Little Brian in the box. He's in the box. He is a baby. He's in the box. He's in the box. Look, he fits in it. And he is fragile. What a little chicken. A little chicken nugget. Mr. Brian? But it's very rude of you to not ask Gart who named the whirling in rags. What's a pretty shit name? What's even mean?
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
That's okay, I'm not an alcoholic anymore, Gart.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What about the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
I'm wearing sunglasses inside in the video game. You were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Yeah, you are,
It
Gart.
really took courage. Don't pick at him.
What do I say? Yeah, I guess you are a badass. Or nodding, which is more respectful. Very cool? I don't know. I feel like this is cool, maybe. Nodding is manly?
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
Damn, we're nodding at each— oh
Make
no.
that 3. The
Oh
lieutenant
fuck,
is
here we
nodding
go,
too.
dude.
Hands crossed.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be the nodding
No problem.
competition again.
They'll come back. They always do.
Kimmy moat. This guy's still here, and Northern Lion. Northern Lion. You know who did it? Oh, that's so true, Northern Lion. That's so true. What else do you have to say? He would say, the obscure football fact. Of course I know that one. It was right there. It was football all along, and I know what it was. I could answer anything about cinema or obscure references, but to football. That's his voice he does, right? When he's like, ah! I think he does that. Titus, my man.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker.
Let's go, dude.
Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake his hand and nod in
Now,
silence.
How can I help you?
His grip is strong and friendly. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering
Oh my
away
goodness.
on a sickbed.
How did we get that? A BTTV emote, Azul, my beloved. Eee! Ah! Ooh! Champ made it? Champ! I was looking for Kim, my beloved, and that one popped up. Yay?
But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid.
Balls.
Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He
Oh,
only
Gale?
deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn.
Glenn.
Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
He was gay?
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
What about the Shanky fella?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast.
They were good people. I'm sorry it went
Well,
like that.
yeah. Memento mori. Right.
What does it mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Do you know what happened to Klaja?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh.
He did.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
I don't know what I was same hearing to, but I did. What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
That's the
tone of the
guy that ran away,
statement
right?
is so matter of fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
Your guy, your responsibility. Do what you feel is
The
right.
lieutenant shakes his head, but doesn't say anything. Go ahead then. Maybe they'll only break his legs.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then, I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads.
Yeah?
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Titus has kind of grown on me. Boba's pro-vigilantism and capital punishment confirmed. I didn't have many other options of what to say.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Let's replace that big tit with, maybe the hand of a nice bespectacled... Is that how you would say someone wearing spectacles? Bespectacled guy.
Yeah.
Name Kim.
Go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
They're always talking about Monica, dude.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Kim saying the word milkers!
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Is that a nice name? So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come
Take
back here
care,
again.
coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
The RCM could use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise.
Pour one out for social democracy.
Because the Hardy Boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Eugene does sound like the TikTok thing.
Take it easy on
he
the drink.
does.
The danger has not
But
passed.
maybe that's whose
This town
voice it was
needs you
trained
on your
after.
feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Don't eat the borscht then, dude. What about this guy? Hey, it's dangerous
Hi again,
here.
gendarme.
Okay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
This guy don't care. He's like, you know what? Him. Let's roll. What? Bonjour, je serai de retour après de toi. One day, I would hope to return close to you. Kim, did you write this for me? Aike, thanks so much for the
The
2
graffito
months.
has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel
Thanks
oil.
so much.
This was Cindy the Scar.
She finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
It's from his car.
Looks
isn't
like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Smell heavy fuel.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Oh.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
I don't think I have any cigarettes. Kim, can I borrow a cigarette?
Yes?
Kim. I never bought any cigarettes. Kim, I gotta do some fire. Everyone's gone. Dark Dog, thanks for the 48 months.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasals. A colorful display
Thanks,
of
Shark
cigarettes
Dog.
and alcohol bottles line the shop. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in the beauty.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and...
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here.
Cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Kim, you're gonna have to smoke these because I don't want to. Have I eaten dinner yet? Not yet. I can make some food while we do the rest of this. I wonder how much is left. Ask the bookstore child about the books. Maybe.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first smokes platoon. Already you regret.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now.
Wait, did I need to do that? Or can I do it this
The
way?
graffito. This was Cindy the Scar.
Yes, yes, yes! Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises
2
from the
hours.
burning message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
God, I'm on my way.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
Kim thought it was
The
cool,
air
didn't
still
he?
smells of mazout and springtime.
Look, all my perception is percepted the fuck up. There's something down there. What do you mean there's something down there? I don't know if I'm not supposed to run or what. Shouldn't you be inside
Hello again,
safely? Oh, the basement. Kim internally. I didn't even realize that was a pog, but I love it. Okay, we've got one skill level. Let's ask this woman. I need to borrow your boat, madam.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
This could
She
secure me my
almost
date.
disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Let's just say I have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Not the date. We need to go to the
That
island.
won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
2 days of sunshine. I just got a bacterial infection. What does that have to do with it? What's on the island?
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
Okay.
Him and his drinking buddies.
This must be one of the many fortifications.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which
The
kids?
twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
I thought they were like
Can
2
we
years
maybe
old.
ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of... Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. If you
Okay.
promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Yeah.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
Please be conservative.
What I want to do real quick too is, before I talk to these children, something else. What was I thinking about? I am gonna check the trap. What? Where is it? There it is.
The trap is filled with poor thing.
No Fasmid? Never joined up with communists? Those guys sucked. They were just all yap and no action.
A few local poor things.
Bro, we need to find the Fasmids, dude. Fasmid phobia. There's something else though that I was gonna do. What was it? Something I was thinking about over here, I think. What the hell? Oh, I was gonna check the fucking Klaja's buoy and see if that's changed since she's skipped town now.
Just dead and dying local. Poor thing.
It was right, wasn't it right here? Or where was it? Was it down? Was it up there? No, at the other one. Okay, let's go down and see. So I am curious about that. They were all yap and no action. No, I'm talking about the communists. Communists were yap, but not action. Opening the ice maker. I don't know about that. Orb. Okay.
The dome-shaped plastic buoy bobs up and down. You lift the buoy out of the water without much effort. A shot glass's worth.
Well done.
Nothing. But I should be praised by Kim for thinking to check that. Kim? A Kim coin, please? It's okay if this one is a chocolate coin. Three days since the shooting. There's gotta be a Fasmid here. In the last one, certainly. What about Kuno? Oh, I should have asked Kuno how cool I looked when I shot that guy. Because Kuno for sure saw it. Kuno for sure saw that.
The trap is poor thing.
Stupid. I am gonna ask Kuno. Kuno! I've got cigarettes in my hand. I do not want cigarettes in my hand while I talk to Kuno. Kuno!
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
You Who's saying
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that. Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows? Fuck does Kuno care?
What does right-clicking do? Can I shoot Kuno? Because he called me a little bitch. True, I probably do not have bullets. One! I did the coolest fucking trick shot ever. And Kuno doesn't give a fuck about it. Oh, gotta go check this stupid save scum until he dies. No spoilers. So I'm gonna. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll play 1,000 hours of this game.
This orange machine. You
and
slip
see what
your
I
fingers
can do.
up if you want.
Equip the prime.
Give me that. Fireball. Him.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand.
Him. I'm never gonna find out what's in this. Yeah, we only had 2 bullets. And so I did actually cool shit because I only had to shoot 1 bullet and look at all that I accomplished. Kim's taking notes. Kim, what are you writing in there? Is it the color of my eyes? Maybe in a different timeline? One day.
A skiff with a small steering engine. Once you get in, that's it. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Oh, ask the twins.
Remember what the net.
Twins! Hold on, let me get Midwine. Oh yeah, I forgot. My mic was all the way over there. My eyeballs. My contacts. Mine? I can point at them and then they, like, they'll meow usually. Might do if that's not a meow. Lincoln. Please, mommy, I love you. That was a meow. Wine. Oh, mowing. Wine? Wine? Hey, mommy, please. You Quine. That guy was doing a Quine. That's what he do. Thinks harmonic cologne. Handsome man, he is a handsome. Look at Gilgamesh. It's that baby. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, too big stretch. What do you want? Let's ask these kids. Kids?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You've been to that island, right? Yes, that one.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort
Call them
and some
stupid
plants.
again.
You can take a raft there. It's great.
Okay. I don't think these kids are old enough to go out there.
We make a fire.
Ask the... I don't want to talk to the bookstore child.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
What do you mean shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's
Someone
cut off.
lives on the island.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is the fire guy?
Because he asks to
Oh,
put the
Gilgamesh
fire out.
mad. Lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
To Brian.
Yes.
He's trying to break into the drawer. Oi! Crazy.
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
I'm gonna go get some food in just a sec,
No,
too.
he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
What about your daddy?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
He did not.
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Okay. Is that all you know?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright. Let me go get some food real quick. And I can run ads while I do that. There's no cats up here. But maybe there will be. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. I think an ad maybe ran coincidentally at the time that I was going to run one anyways. Which is funny. I'm gonna put my keyboard here and hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up. Let me pause this and turn this back on. I've got some food, but I will turn my camera off while I eat it so that I can eat like a freak. So there we go. Okay. Luckily there's a lot of voice acting in this game, so I don't really gotta say shit. Let's go to the island then. To the beach. We're almost there. I'm slurping.
The skiff floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
2 seats.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
I don't think I have any accounts. Kim, do I have any accounts? Kim?
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
His first option. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boom box.
What?
Can we play Kim's? Sure. Number 1.
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
He's just doing that because I got shot.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
Alright, Kim, let's
You seem
go.
to know its frequency by heart.
Gosh, don't you fucking dare jump up on this table. Okay, he jumped up here. Fuck off. Yeah. Every time I eat at my desk, I have to throw Gilgamesh off the desk like so many times. Not throw, but I have to. Oh. Don't tell him he's allowed to jump on my table. Naughty man. Here we go. I told Gilgamesh to get down from my desk. So he went over to the air purifier and laid his head down on it and looked at me sad. I don't understand what that means. I don't know if that means he's brooding. Right? Is that what they call it? Certainly we could have swam there or walked. It's ice cold. Have you seen the state of Harry? There's ice in the water. Okay, everyone here's an expert on ice water.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
I know, 100% flame.
In the silence,
Gilgamesh!
a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Play. A flock of quails.
Let's go.
Alright, Kim Kitsuragi, let's go. I don't want to be a police officer all my life. Fly away on Boba's Airways. Fly. An hour plus left. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me get serious about my dinner then, and I'm gonna get a fork instead of chopsticks so I can eat and easier. Alright. And hopefully my keyboard's not muting anything from resting on it. Makeshift bridge. Big rock. Kim, check out this big fucking rock. It's got big tires on it, Kim. Rusted chain.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
Nice. Him recognizes real, recognize real.
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Oh. Lock it
From
for you.
enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe. Technically, no, it doesn't.
Come on, Kim.
He's right.
No! Inflammable. Should I light up a cigarette right here? Is that advised?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Gilgamesh, you're such an asshole. You cannot eat
Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
Kim.
Yes?
Momentarily, the sounds are swept away. Pain shoots up your right foot
Good night,
and
Jetson.
into your groin.
It's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Let's move. ICM barrel. Coin operated. The birch from the coin operated viewer. Now I think we'll have to get two from here, maybe. No. Go in the other room. Find something new. No, you're being naughty. Oh yeah, I know seeing the island from the binoculars. Armament rest. Stairs which have collapsed. Sounds like a job for old broken legs me with my broken leg that was shot.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What kind of generator is
Liquid
it?
carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Downstairs, somewhere?
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Okay. Fantastique in history.
There's a greasy
Him is
old
tired,
spring
dude.
mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you wince instead of letting the words out.
Uh-oh.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Kim! You kiss me when I wake up, Kim? Maybe a little bit of rest, Kim.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
I just want to see if... Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour, maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until...
I hope it's like you warm up suddenly and it's because Kim's spooning me.
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness.
What the heck?
It's evening.
Bitch.
Sleep.
Where's my Kim? My Kim? My Kim? I'm doing a separate save file. In case. Kim? Where's my Kim? Kim, where's my Kim? Kim! How the fuck do I get out of here? Kim, my Kim! My Kim? How do I get out? Kim, my Kim. Do I have any other green dots? I don't think so. This door is not a real door or something. Kim? Under that way, maybe? My Kim! Go this way? Yippee! My Kim! No one better have my Kim as a hostage, or I'm gonna start blasting. Kim! My Kim! Kim? Go down to the chain. What chain? What is a chain? Is this a chain? Walk into the water? Ah! You see her footprints on the water. What? Hello?
Dolorous day.
Ah!
The innocence of humanism.
I've got a figurine for
internationalism,
you.
And the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Gilgamesh just did shit because I won't let him have any of my food.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
I mean, win her back. Where are you
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing one?
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
Okay, show off.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say, then over her shoulder.
Anyway.
Hey. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Dying in a ruined flak tower, blood dripping down my chest. I don't know about that. I'm not doing very well.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
My emotion.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
This my... Maybe it's my ex-wife?
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
We need to have a massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
That's sad.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
I think that's a little harsh, lady.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're... the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that.
We must have made this lady miserable.
I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
You're the ex-something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the ex thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch.
Well, I've got a headless figurine for you or something. Pretty sure.
I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Don't buy them.
Who told you? Everyone warned you.
Who everyone?
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closure.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
This is grotesque.
It is. Useless.
We're all evil
You don't
apes.
have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is? I don't have time to deal with your pessimism. There are so many people at the stop at this hour. They're all going to the aerodrome.
Forget about it for 1 second. I lost and it was you who I lost to.
It wasn't a fight. I was never fighting
you. I don't want to fight you. You're the tiny ape I loved.
Let's stop it with the apes. This isn't going anywhere.
You told her you loved her. She has to feel something.
On second thought, you're Dolores Day, Queen... Pregnant? Is this supposed to be regent of the territories of Mundi and Insulande? Nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
But that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But...
Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but. I can't answer your other questions, Harry.
I bought you
Not
this
anymore.
figurine of a headless found rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive.
I thought
I
you
don't
liked
want it.
them. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then figurines don't do
She
anything.
looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
What about dice?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Okay.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things.
They do nothing.
We were very young.
You didn't say it, you wrote it in a letter, in a handwritten letter, and I've kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Okay.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries.
I have it right here, let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. Until by the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back, something bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul and I will always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
Being a police detective, I performed a... No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
Kisses, kisses,
Very well.
kisses.
I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand. It was 1,000,000 years ago. No. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person.
I'm not cool anymore.
This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through
This
her
is
dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
I was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket
yes,
stub.
let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
And you turn back to the person you were. I can see her in you, under the gown and that wreath.
And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
That's not nice.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
It won't help anyway.
Nothing will. I've been poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is scream at them and think of her secretly.
Where is this Voyager
It's
Road?
here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it.
Oh, that's the
300
place I
meters from
called.
the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
A house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a queen regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
What next?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
I'm not gonna kiss her. I love Kim now, and I don't need her. Or criminal.
Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism. I call it whatever I want to.
You sound like a stuck-up
Besides,
jerk.
you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I really have to go to the aerodrome. I don't have time for this.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a war criminal. Seriously.
I don't want her to. Would you say you didn't behave like a war criminal with me?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it.
Why didn't I get a minus
7
from
million
calling her
times now.
a war criminal?
I don't want to do that anymore.
Don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore.
What?
You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
You have...
You should go on without me.
Who was that? You have sworn a holy oath, Harry. She herself begged you to not let her go. Coffee. I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me you asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
I'll I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least.
Oh,
and
shit.
Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart.
I think those things you listed are kind of, I think, worse maybe, in my opinion. I might say those are worse.
See you tomorrow.
I don't want to dream about this bitch. Where's my Kim dreams? Kim! That's not what she meant.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Oh. Why am I bleeding out of my mouth hole? Total annihilation.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Ex-wife
The
dream.
lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Let's spit out the blood. That way, if we're sick, Kim knows.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
What's this say now? Explore the... Go to the island. I don't want to be a bus driver. A broken
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife.
Okay,
among
brain.
what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories.
Light
You find
erotica.
a magazine cathodic for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Does anything stand out? Is my communist hat? I think it's only communist. I have conceptualization +1s. Why, yes. I would like to look into the heart of this magazine on the floor to see if perhaps there is something for which... Yeah, I'm gonna look at the light erotica, Kim. Sorry. I was pretending that I was gonna look at the communist stuff, but I am gonna do a peepers at that light erotica. I'm really sorry, Kim.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories, Animal Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering, and an international thriller. Also, light erotica.
Light
and
erotica.
Not that you can tell.
What?
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored.
Nothing?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
I got 2 points. Let's get a little concept in here for fun. Oh. I'd leave and then back.
Soft covers, serialized fantastic. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming.
I thought it was going to be something cool.
Published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and
It is.
Uzia.
It's communism.
It's not exactly like reading.
Powerful communist theory.
Uzia.
I was going to be boobies.
I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out.
Has it been the communists this whole time?
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Yes.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
That's what I said. I said that. Let me put back on my cool clothes. I'm a detective. I'm a detective. A bed sheet. What's this thing? Free shirt? Fuck off, dude. I didn't buy the trousers from Kuno. +1 hand-eye coordination. I could have used this when I had to shoot a guy, and I could have been fully decked out and found. Army surplus winter scarf. Kim is inside of me again. Kim. There's some money and some stuff in here, Kim. It could be dangerous, Kim. A very heavy door,
You
Kim.
see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
We are gonna open this, Kim.
Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open.
Kim, why'd he say it was naive? Kim. I don't think you're naive, Kim. I think you're handsome. And funny.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is it?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
This open the blast door?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
Let's try the lights first.
Nothing happens.
Emergency?
We need to restore power before using this, officer. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it. My kinema. I don't want to do that.
The console stands by.
Kim loves his little car, dude. Him in his car. This Kim. Kim. We gotta go outside. Kim, I had a bad dream about this place. It involved my ex-wife. I was so afraid. It said go over to the chain, and I was like, oh my god, someone drowned Kim in the water. And he's attached to the chain. Kim, I'm gonna fall in the ice. Whoa! Kim, if we were on the Titanic together, and all you had to float upon was the door, would you make room for me, Kim? Or would you say, oh no, there's no room?
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea.
Me, if I was Chat.
Leave it all and walk in.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No.
Yes, 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 yes. No, no. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time.
Here's
In
your
the still
sight.
mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins.
The water's cold.
Like shimmering towers.
I'm
And
so
the shacks
cold.
too.
Water.
Pine trees and motor
We
lorries.
can't swim in there. Because there's ice.
Islets and posts, like stepping stones.
I've seen those
leading
videos
to the
where
water
people
in
get in the
front of
ice baths.
you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
I ain't getting in no water. I do understand though, because when I went to Massachusetts, I was like, let's go to the beach. So we went to the beach, and then I was like, wow, it sucks to be in this water. It's cold as fuck. Meanwhile, everyone from Massachusetts was just straight up swimming in it, dude. Oh, there's a way up here. I couldn't even get it. Okay, so you know how when you go in the water and there's like here's the levels, right? The levels of cold. And this is for me. and my body anatomy might be different from some of yours. So, when you go in the water and it's really cold and you're trying to acclimate yourself, the first worst bit is your thighs, because when the water is very cold, the big shock one is once your vagina, or I assume penis or balls, gets into the cold water, that's when you're like, this is fucking cold. So the thighs warn you that it's about to be really cold. And then the second level is the penis, balls, vagina, combination of both, or whatever. The next one after that, the belly button, that's the next level of cold. The one after that is the nipples. And then after that, you're fine. So I can look inside the console. I assume, can I go around that way? No way to jump down here without breaking a few bones. That's the front door I walked in, right? We go this way. Shoulders? The shoulders are pretty cold too. Let's get this thing. Okay. Weathered artillery map. Old medicine cabinet. Newly stocked with Dramamine. I'm gonna need that because my leg is all fucky.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like
I
two
know,
eyes
you can
in
just
the wall.
jump into the water and get over the cold right away. But also, your brain is like, do not jump in the water because it's very cold.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect
A
mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
It couldn't have been me.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Can you say that again, Kim? No reason. Also, can you replace a few words? Such as barrel and bracer.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
He looks north, over the fortification.
I don't even know.
Then,
don't tell me if I could have come here earlier. Because I was thinking if there was a way to ask Joyce, but it didn't seem like it.
He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Could the shooter still be
Where?
here? On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
I still don't know who it's going to be. I'm not sure. Not sure. Flashes run off. Someone's watching us. But if you turn around, it's just Kuno. Be Kuno. Look how much money I could get for this, dude. So there's educational materials. Like, there's a bunch of magazines, there's educational materials like communist stuff. Someone who knows how to operate a gun. Someone with a motivation to potentially, I think, start a revolution. Or not a revolution, start another war. And someone who had been camping out here on and off. I feel like it would have to be someone that we've met somehow, because it would seem they go back and forth if there are cigarettes that they potentially, if it's their cigarettes they smoke. And then there keeps being jokes that it's me, that it was Harry. But which is possible, but Harry showed up at whatever time to do the investigation, which was like a week or something afterwards. But of course, Harry had some sort of potentially induced... It was me. Moon Sugar Addict, how could you? Some sort of induced amnesia from the drugs and alcohol, which that could have been guilt over doing something like this and being also just horrible in general. Or it could have been just regular everyday shit for this horrible policeman guy that I've tried to turn his life around now. And I wonder who would be going back and forth, who would read this kind of stuff. Moon Sugar Addict, thanks for subscribing. I guess it could have also been Joyce, and she's just like undercover or something and wanted to start this war. I don't know. I still am not sure who it could be. Illiterate cold water crocodile would have been. Water rushes below, far below. So we go back up here, we put the fuel in.
This old cylinder. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell.
And then the person that called to call us in was Klaja. But I'm thinking about Joyce now, because I'm like, she had a way to get back and forth to the island. But then also the kids were talking about the fireman who was mad about them lighting fires. But that could just be if someone's camped out here, they don't want people to see campfires on the island. But Joyce wanted us to investigate the drug thing and wouldn't tell us anything without it. But she did seem sad when we told her about the guy.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side.
Unless she was sad because she's like, he was a necessary step.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Alright, Kim. Down here, Kim. Miss Kuno. Miss Kuno's dad, he's been faking being a drunk.
Animates the console.
There's also all these like communist caches all over of these like
reads one dial key. Allume reads another.
Of these like little horde areas of communist stuff, but there could just
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Light.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim, ambient orange.
Radio?
The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being on. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, failed insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears,
military
then widens
communication.
as the light shines in.
It was the Fasmid with a tiny rifle.
After you.
I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What's there? Point to the door.
I don't know.
What if we get into another fight?
Don't worry. I have a gun.
Oh, Kim. I also
I
have
know.
a gun.
It was not easy to acquire.
Why'd you bring this up, Kim? Kim? That was cold. And there's the communist poster man here, too. A can of beans. Who likes beans? Oh, I'm so... I want to have figured it out, but... I'm RP walking. We walk with a limp. Did I not notice that? I'm nervous again. A rubber dinghy. Small white flowers blossom all around you. How many skill points do I have? 2. Title is based, so I had to tune in. Thank you so much. Malkadale. Malkadale. Oh, oh. Who the hell is this? I don't know who this is. Hello? Well, he's got a gun. Who the fuck? Is it Tommy Lom? It's an old
Wearing
man!
tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth,
A deserter?
then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Nice gun.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGraw?
It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now?
Did you
I
tell?
can't hear you.
Did you tell kids to put their fire out?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it.
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only.
This is so married couple. This is so... You're right, Kim. You didn't say it. I was wrong. I should have known better than to insist that you said it, Kim. Say nothing.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness music.
This?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk white.
Sorry for disturbing you. Is he gonna... I don't think he's gonna shoot me. Quote from guy who was shot. Sir, I was gonna say you can keep the gun. Sir, I need you to put that gun down. We're with the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Pop off, Kim Kitsuragi.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Kim?
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Look how fucking cool Kim looks while he's doing that, dude. He's got it on his elbow, dude, like this. Kim is... That's how... He's steady, dude. Digby, thanks for the raid. Hi, I'm still playing this, so I will immediately retreat. Do not look at all, Digby. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We are at the absolute finale. So... If you do not want spoilers, then you best get. You best skedaddle. You best get on out of here. Get out ya.
Put it down now, sir.
Hop off, Kim.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
What?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Communist champ?
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the Elysium? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
Okay.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was...
Mido Choco.
22 years ago.
You've been hiding for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic.
I didn't do that.
Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a
These guys are gonna come over here and take my glory.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Is Cindy, what? Is she in cahoots with this guy?
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
What? Is she actually an old woman but looks like a child?
Girl, child, revolution.
Girl, child, revolution?
Always.
I'm afraid
The
she's
material
gone.
base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So you shot that guy?
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
Said you deserted your
I was
unit.
just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith.
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
Yes, we all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
And this was when?
He does not take out his
May the
notebook.
13th, 08, 44 years ago. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the Flak Tower.
I clicked one. Oh, fuck. My bad. I was getting candy out of my bag. May 13th, 08, 44 years ago, the horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. I said dark magic. The combined might of international capital. Oh, Reese's.
Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
So he hid. You didn't go to the map room?
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
Interesting. You told me I couldn't swim. This guy did it, and he's old as hell. Interesting. Always got something to say, y'all. It was May. That was when he was like 18. He's an old man now. He didn't swim now. He didn't do it now and it's cold and he's old. Always got something to say. And you know what's the funniest part of that? I set you up. I said, if I make a point about this swimming thing, these bitches will jump for the bit. Guess what? Y'all bitches did. Y'all bitches jumped at that bit. It was me. You were wrong. It was me.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above.
Well, that's bad.
The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real.
Chocolate for me.
I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
So they tried to shoot the gun down, or the airship down, but couldn't.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed.
So the bombing of the apartment complex.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
Pretty much everything was bombed, right? Because this island has bombs on it.
That the bourgeois are not human.
I've always suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
Kim! I hate the bourgeois! Let me hate them, Kim.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
Why doesn't Kim want to hear it?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
We want to be a communist, not a communist. True.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
I feel like I feel like this. Murderers, I know what you mean.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
What did you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
I think me and Kim should adopt this guy.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Maybe you have eaten too much beetroot.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
It's a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
We have painkillers.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
The lieutenant?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Have you concealed yourself?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned
he's
to
a racist.
dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
Why didn't he just swim, Boba? Where did he say it? He used a dinghy. A dinghy are those things you put around your arms when you're swimming.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now.
See? Look.
I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I
Why don't you just walk there?
don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
Dinghy's a boat.
Men
Oh,
without
look at
ideals
me!
are only
A
animals.
dinghy is a boat! Oh! Don't worry, Boba. We'll tell you. A dinghy are not floaties you put around your arms. It's a boat! As if me, the daughter of a fucking fisherman, didn't know that, you dongles. Lol. You fell for my trap card, dinguses. Burp. That's you. The second you can actually slash what do they say? Affectionate. Slash affectionate. This is what almost 8 hours of streaming does to a person. This. Also, I love to say I say shit that I know is incorrect all the time because I think it's funny. Especially because when people actually. And I think that's funny too. It is my entire personality. I know that. I know how that feels, is what I meant.
He does not want to see life
I
moving
get
on.
it.
People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Your dad is dead. How could you know about boating from him? That dad knew boating too. Both of them. The one that died and the one that is still alive. So I got double boats. I got double boats. The weapons cache in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Yeah. You have two dads? Well, I had one dad that was my dad that, I was gonna say gave birth to, that contributed to my birth. And then I have my stepdad. And my real dad is the one that died. My stepdad is alive. But they were not dads together. They were dads apart. Which would be... Why does that sound like a fiction book? Know what I mean?
Useless now.
Dads apart.
Rusted away.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded.
What if he doesn't
Some
smoke
had bullets
cigarettes?
in the chamber, however.
And then it's not him that did the shoot.
Propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
This guy's gonna die right in front of our
Propaganda
eyes.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think.
What the hell?
Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Why?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore.
He might poop
It's
all his
better in
blood
the
out.
ruins, on the ground.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the
They're
mainland?
good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too.
Damn.
Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins. The motorway's rising above it.
This is your termless surrender.
You're the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're with the RCM, let's leave it at that.
You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their
Hello,
adversary.
Sparkles. How's it going? Is this a Christian stream? There might be... I haven't seen anyone named Christian in this video game, but there might be some Christians in the chat. Possibly. Do you have a scavenger hunt for Christians?
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
We're at the very end of
serve. No superiors
Disco
can relieve me
Elysium.
of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
I didn't do it.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Don't spoil the vibe. You're not spoiling the vibe. My vibe has been to be absolutely silly wacky, especially the last couple of hours. Gilgamesh, why do you do that? He's jumped up again, and he's got his head resting on the air purifier. Why does he like that so much? He goes like this on it. I don't know why he'd be doing that. Why is he weird? Come here, Mr. Chicken. Oh, mit Brian and the Station. And I just noticed. Brian in the station. Hanging out a bit. Can you see him? Camera wide enough? A baby. There he is. There's Mr. Lion in the crustacean station. He's just peeking out of there. Mr. Lion in the crustacean. Let's screw ourselves back in. It is his tiny little foot poking out, dude. What a silly little man. He's just poking out at a crustacean. He thinks he's a crustacean. What's this doing? Is it doing the right thing? Sure. No playing with the headphones. Alright. So you're a communist soldier from the communist... What the hell happened? You're a communist soldier from a communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does it do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and
Maybe
looks
I'm
at the
asking him
reeds.
too much.
You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
Really?
Okay then, over-mystified that a bit.
That means you're a trained communist,
He
right?
nods slowly, then another tremor.
I am also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
Liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I'm not a liberal.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more.
Can we put a coat on him or
passes
something?
his lower body.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Why is your belly like this? I feel your little belly, dude.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
What are you
want
doing?
a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
What are you doing with your body like this? Do you want to be on your back or what? Are you want to be baby?
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
Interesting, says Kim.
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Cronell?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
A beautiful, strong man. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
No?
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
Give me those beans. Spread the beans. Spread the beans.
You had direct visibility. They are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
You're admitting you killed him?
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Waves his hand, there's a twitch, then one more in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes?
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And Maybells on Clausia's balcony. And nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them.
This guy didn't love Claudia.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Of course, thank you, Head, thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself.
Officer, a word?
Excuse us for a moment. Seems like, can you stop embarrassing me? It may have. Do you think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it.
Yes, sire. Make a production of this examination.
How do you think the questioning is
Good.
going?
We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
I'm trying to get him
Yes,
to
good
confess.
going. That should be our first priority.
Let's do this.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
You think he has more than this
Oh,
case?
yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get him open, who knows what will pour out.
Pat him on the back. I've patted him on the back.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
The Colonel.
Petty bourgeois law.
A drop of blood in the saliva. That's right. Pile it all on him now.
What brand of boots you're wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Douglas.
Fucking imbecile.
He's so mean to my Kim. Oh, Sparkles, I went back to see what you said. You said your cat's sitting and you're so excited to get cats. I'm excited for you.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
Black and white spiral pattern.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
Arrest him
They
for
do,
being mean
however,
to him.
seem to be
Night
about the
stew.
same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
Mr. Baby.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Tell
You're
me
lost,
this.
Swat. You're lost.
Composure. $42. I can retry it though. Pick up the
His
gun.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand.
What are you
Frame
doing,
stopped and
stinky
patched in
baby?
places with tape and wire.
You're playing in the hallway.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangle, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
This uses jacketed ammunition.
The right type
4.46.
and the right calibre.
He's
Hmm.
liking this.
Made in this
No
place.
one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Composure.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit. He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished. But that's it. You can see no more by looking at his slouched frame.
I gotta retry it.
Passes, and you say,
I ain't going.
Okay. We have his gun in our... 4-man sniper. Precise due to its manageable recoil. The shooter can take multiple consecutive shots faster. This particular piece is missing a scope, though. So it doesn't have a scope on it, though.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
What was this one? Composure. I am gonna add this and then, but I'll ask him the other thing too. Way to put the Midwine. Why don't you go play with the Midwine, Dan? You're so interested in what he's doing. Yeah?
Minions of capital. What do you want? Pretty.
A drop of blood. That's right. Pile it all on him now.
I've got
3 should do it.
this.
Maybe.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your
I might have
little
clothing, too.
musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay, so what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
I was not gonna do it dramatically.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. Tie up every loose end now. There's no other chance.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
He called me a twat, but he said dwat, which means right.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
They're Brian looking at me because Mr. Gilgamesh up here. Want your brother? Now look at my... Ugh. Takes too much around. Brian, you go play with him. They're saying, how come you're not taking a bath yet, mommy? You're not take your bath yet, mommy. We have to sit on the bathtub and sit near you while you're in the bath, because that's just what we do, mommy. It's composure, right? We've got to have a composure thing. Composure. We gotta talk to him in our windbreaker. He's gonna laugh us down the street, dude. Is that all I've got? It should be. Put my hat on while I talk to him. Oh, I didn't know you were a communist. Actually, I'm gonna tell you everything. I'm gonna click on him. He's gonna say, damn, you look like a real asshole. I know, Yama. I was like, certainly I'm close to the end now, and I want to finish it in this stream. I can't believe you're already at the end. I know, after 1 million hours. How long have I've got playtime 44.3 hours.
Minions of capital.
Wait, did I save?
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Let's assess his body language. Dress code winter revolutionary. What does that mean? Is that because I have the fucking hat on?
Aside from the rare, erratic hand gesture, smacking his lips and despondently staring into the fire, you can only see that he is...
Bro. Fuck my shit up, dude. Reload. I have terrible luck. I put a point in it. I'm fine with that. Bullshit roll. You're telling me, dude. Reload? Alright, fine, chat. Load game. If you insist. You get one. It's gonna do it again. Hello?
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Winter revolutionary.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before.
He's
For a man
surprisingly
who
okay.
spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild.
I would not want to live by myself in the wilderness and not wilderness and have to eat cans of beans and fish and be cold and stuff.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he
You're in
seems
the UK, man.
animated.
This is true. Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut
Is
off
he
like
drog?
threads as he just stares at the logs
He
or
got
reeds.
drog?
He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface.
Mr. Boyne is
unconstrained
upset.
by his nervous system.
Look at this. This guy stole Mr. Boyne's box, dude. This guy stole it. Mr. Boyne? You take your box? Oh my goodness. We gotta do something about this. Alright, Mr. Boyne. Gilgamesh was like, what the fuck is going on? He mostly left out of what the fuckness. Dealing with fighting cats don't show them how. They're brothers. They love each other. Thanks, Black Math. But stop the violence. They had to. He had to. Do the skippity paps to teach him a lesson. He's got his little ball. Look at him. He took his ball out of there. They don't really fight at all, which is good. For justice, exactly. He had to do the skippity paps of justice. Is this guy on drug?
Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid.
Labodo, I did it. I'm doing it.
Senile. Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Mr. Droz, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Are you... I don't think this guy has not confessed, really.
Pretty. A drop of blood. That's right. Pile it all on him now.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
I guess we just say it. Let me save real quick, just in case it's like Elijah jumps out the bushes and shoots us in the face and says, "Okay, idiot.
Minions of capital.
You're under the arrest." I don't even want to arrest this guy. Elliot, help me. My eyes are broken. I'm not sorry, cop. I'm a goddamn superstar. How can I not be sorry? This guy's such a piece of shit. And I'm a nice person, having to roleplay this man.
Is what you plan to say. Before you can get past, you're under. The
officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man looks at his rifle in your hands, a little startled for some reason. You startled him. Maybe it was the silence.
My name.
The commune of
I left my unit.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
43 years. No, I was an resurrection, and there's nothing serious in this world.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
I was eating
no one had come to investigate.
Peanut butter cups.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not
imagine this guy is like, we're about to arrest him, and I'm like,
there is an ongoing
Kim.
labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I
What
was told we should approach
is the crime?
as part of this dispute.
Kim, what happened?
They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Black Math, thanks for the 8 months.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Kim, let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right. You mean like a brief?
I'll
There's
just
no
wing it,
reason to
Kim.
wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago,
Oh,
during
Kim.
that time, the victim
Mega
had been
cool,
stripped of his
Kim.
belonging. Okay,
Oh, I've
then.
heard enough.
Was there anything else you wanted to know?
That's all, Kim.
Good.
Bye. I guess we just arrest this man now.
What do you want?
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Uh-oh.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by
I
the
feel bad. I don't want to arrest
You
this
will be given
man.
legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But
Kim, he's afraid.
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Hearing legendary. Perception. Come on.
There it is
Okay.
again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each
I would
other.
have maybe redone it if I hadn't
In the
got it.
middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings
Double
of a
sixes. What's up?
violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving
What?
its scythe-like arms in ghostly
Fuck
silence.
off, dude. Bro! It's the cryptid! This is... We got... Okay, this is like Resident Evil. When you get the fucking, like, UFO ending, dude. The Fasmid. The Fasmid. Blink.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin,
He's horrible!
hovering in place.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you.
Ew,
with
I
its
hate
tiny
him.
pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster.
There is, I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Kim, can you see it? Kim!
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Bro.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute
No
silence.
wonder the traps weren't catching them, dude. I was just thinking that, Yama. The tiny ass traps.
Be very, very careful.
Bro. Get my fucking gun. I'm gonna shoot this bug. Kim, do I shoot a bug?
Yes?
Kim.
The creature stands on long
I'm
stilt-like
thinking about
legs,
killing it.
antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled.
Look at him,
tips.
dude.
It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Do you have bullets? I think I got 1 bullet, dude.
The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. You. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel
The
machine
fit for
spinning
this is
after
great,
the
Harry.
tape breaks.
Bro, I'm a fellow kid. Ew, get him away from me. Ew, I hate him. Viscerally, I hate him.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Who's doing a poopy during my cutscene? There's some bugs I don't like, but this I don't like because he's got, like, alien body.
You smell.
He said smell?
It
him.
is.
Why is Kim... the ring of his jacket
You
unzipping?
glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant
Camera.
holds a piece
Yes,
of milled
Kim.
aluminium.
I don't
He
have to
begins
shoot it
to
if you
pull it
take a
open
picture of him.
extremely carefully.
Are you
It's
sure this won't
the camera.
scare it off, Kim?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
Kim.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the Fasmid's limbs A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Let me approach it first,
I
Kim.
won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the Fasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae
I do have
reach
the
out.
pheromone!
Its motions are quick, sudden.
Oh, let me get. Hold on one second. Sorry, Gilgamesh laid a solid 20 stank logs, dude. And I had to scoop them because I was not about to smell them. Or spell them. Kim, I have the pheromone. I can approach it. Boda?
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
How come
Slowly.
Kim didn't take the picture? Say something quietly. Don't be afraid.
Nothing changes in the cyclical brain motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside.
I can't
and
fucking
recolored
believe this,
on the
dude. This is actually
light
insane.
brown and striped. You are unsure if it is scared or not. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
If I take a picture, or if I approach it, +1 your corpse will be electrochemistry. I feel like I need to... Electrochemistry. Level up. Give me the bug. If I retreat, can I approach it again? If I put on my fucking... I'm gonna try it.
We can't just leave it standing there. We have to do something.
You've never seen him get this excited.
Okay, we have to
His
do it.
voice is almost trembling.
It could be connected somehow. Okay, let's do this. Peace! No! He's fucked off, dude. We're reloading.
You barely get to take one step. The invertebrate...
Where? Where did it go?
Can you see it?
What now? In some kind of strange...
Hold on. Alright, let's put on our electrochemistry. I know, dude. We gotta get this, dude. I've become a save scummer, but at this point in our life... Comrade. Okay, that also. This is what we have to do. This is our destiny. I didn't check those traps 1,000 times to not get jiggy with a bug, dude. I did not. We're gonna be electrochemistry'd out, dude. I look like a asshole. Does this hat have it, or was Rama? It's logic. Oh wait, how'd I do that? He's not there. We've got to do it again, right?
The creature stands
Oh no, he's
on
there.
long stilt-like legs.
But he's not
antennae
loaded
hanging
in.
From his head like a
Kim,
woman's
he's
hair,
not real.
white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move.
Should I load the... I broke him. He's there, but he's invisible. Oh, we might as well try. It's a bug. Did you load before you started arresting the guy? We can't talk to him. We gotta talk to the bug now, dude. I couldn't even talk to him.
Creature stands on the segment read like tough. The hiss is different from the...
Listen carefully.
You smell...
It's him.
It is.
You
Take him.
over.
We need a
I'm gonna
photo
scare it
from the
off,
corner
Kim.
of your
Let
eye.
me
I won't
approach
be
it.
one of...
He's letting his pride. You see
Kim,
the
I
Fasmid.
have the
I don't think
pheromone.
The spindly mechanism turns.
Hey.
The creature tilts its tiny head to the side. There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream. It's still with you. The pit slowly, with your breath held. You take 2 small steps toward the
I couldn't
Fasmid.
talk to him,
The
no.
creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its
I'm
white
nervous.
limbs. The head
Very
of the creature
undramatic
is
when it's not
crowned
there.
by reeds,
I do,
and its
however,
eyes
feel
are
less
like
disgusted.
small droplets of water. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. The invertebrate stops, raising its scythe-like arms and tilting its tiny head.
Let's ask
Formed from
him.
the fused plates around its mouth. For a second, the effigy is frozen. Then it nudges back into motion with a click.
Tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
Ah! I exist
Tell me
too.
what it's like for you.
I tell you what will happen.
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
Wunderbar. For me, it's fire burning.
Fire? Where?
On the horizon, pale fire. This thing we're both sensing is coming to an
That
end.
is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon.
By
Transient, dim,
intruded upon by what?
shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn.
This is me. You're the type of animal I would like to be. This is not true, because I wouldn't want to be ugly as all hell and a creature of hell.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
That's cool.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
You don't have a foot there now.
Yes.
You are already
Thankfully,
creature of
someone
hell,
did it.
dude.
The next time I molded,
Are you being
I put an antenna
homophobic to
again.
me right now? Elliot in my chat. Is this a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world. Try me, bitch.
Not even the birds know that.
No.
Not even the water lily.
And all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day with no answer. Me to my wiener.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Based blowjob alien? What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the insular Elysium. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys. I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese
I'm glad you
islanders
enjoyed
who
my
came here
clip.
first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
I feel like I've somehow gotten the wackadoodle ending.
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revachol, district of Martinez, March 51.
Oh. That's insane.
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous
Me when I'm a
agreement
volatile
between the
simian
birds and
nervous
the plants
system.
that you are going to destroy us all.
Wait, what is the pale?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great,
Me?
unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by
Yeah, you freak. How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
What? Have I always thought this
No,
way?
You're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
I think this one, yeah. I will be extra careful not to blink, stick insect, do not worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh.
Kim?
And open them to see that
Kim?
none of this ever existed.
Am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look
You're
like?
just staring at it.
I think I am having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
You in this case, Kim. Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Communist alien bug, lover of blowjobs, and dreamer of brains. What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, he smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
She's saying she was a basic bitch. Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
It's just not gonna work.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Wah!
The Fasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
What the fuck?
I got it.
Kim, we need to kiss now. The creature's shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds and the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
Pet its scythe-like forearm. Gonna mega pass on that one, but I will touch its whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of
That
the
might
left
be a bad
whisker.
idea.
On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body.
What do you mean, the abomination?
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
We got it. Pet it? Chat. If I do this and it slices off my arm and we have to do all of this over again, I'm gonna mess you up.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
What if I accidentally pet it too hard and it crumbles into dust? Or you want me to put my hand up the slender leg? Slender? I don't see this even remotely going well. Let's continue.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its
Did we
nervous
just
system.
fuck the communist stick insect?
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing.
What the hell's
where it
going
left
on?
off. In
Raise your hand.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence.
Put your hand down.
The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side.
I
of the
didn't like
insect's
that one
small
with
head.
raising my hand. I'm not doing that bit. I'm having caution with the stick
As you're
insect.
turning away, the Fasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long
Yeah, I
limbs
am a
carrying
coward.
its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Pretend you can see a bug. As it was glitched. But I'm glad because it made me feel ill to see it.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Kim, what the fuck happened? What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Can walk on.
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Kim. We have to get married now.
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
What the hell is this? Collage's passport? Fairweather T500 helmet and T rifle scope? What the fuck is happening? Clothes? What? Rifle scope? This was the scope that would have been on that rifle? He eated some evidence? Seaweed is stuck and the water damage from its time in the Fasmid's dowry. Flash's passport. A well-traveled passport with visas stamped in it, issued by the Republic of Orania. Found it in the Fasmid's nest.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Orania, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
Get the photo.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
What was this doing in the Fasmid's
Maybe our
nest?
man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Fasmid took it and I sensed it do so. I saw something open up the buoy with spindly legs.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
Hello, Tarchili.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Curious?
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
It says Katarzyna Alazie.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
She lied to us.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
What's her real name then?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alazie, or Clausia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
Damn, what the fuck? Why I got this dumbass helmet on? I know I put it on, but why do I have this? Half-light and suggestion. I gotta talk... Let me change my fucking raspberry shithead outfit that I've got on. White polo shirt. I don't really like that. I look at least a little bit better this way. Police hat? No. Cool. Where's my little beady sunglasses? There we go. Seems like you never attempted to acquire a suit of armor. Missing helmet from the victim. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Wait, did I save?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Fasmid?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing.
Touch his shoulder gently.
The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the Fasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Fasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke. Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
When I evaluated his state, he seems strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps the animation is induced by something in
It does not seem to
Fasmid?
be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point.
Was he
Maybe it is psychoactive.
possessed
why
by the
not?
bug?
It's 3 meters tall.
You couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds
That
for
could be
him.
part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe this is how the Fasmid has stayed hidden all these years?
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
You forget that it's there?
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57.
He's been
This
here for a
is
long
A little
time.
advanced for a nurse.
Who knows how much of it in its
He
company?
did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the
What the
insect maybe.
fuck?
I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Please.
No one would believe you without it.
We found some things in the Fasmid's nest,
He
Mr.
stares
Dross.
into the reeds. Your
Show
words
him
don't
the
stir anything in him.
detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie Fasmid. This site is a T9, Mr. Dross.
Zed, I have no
Was
the
it attached
fuck
to the
idea
rifle
what's going
when you made
on.
the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm going to let
The
you
plastic
rest
cape
now.
flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Is he safe? I don't want to leave this poor man here. Alright. We gotta hurry. I am sort of like absolutely flabbergasted at this fucking ending question mark. So the person who did it is someone that we would have had, as far as my playthrough's gone, no chance of knowing who it is.
This feels familiar somehow.
I don't have time for this. And then, on top of that, it turns out, no, actually, that guy's not really the
The
suspect.
skiff is swaying on.
We are done.
It was a fucking cryptid stick bug that loves communism and possessed
The
a
skiff
man.
rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
And fellatio?
Two men and a woman stand on the concrete
It's
square
my
of a
stupid
nameless
police
village,
guys.
looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
You guys need to send some medical help, like, extremely right away.
Look what the tide brought in.
Harry, we're here because we're worried.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
So it loves communism because I love communism? Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Is this guy a snitch?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
But Kim is my partner.
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
Thanks, Kim, for the backup.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Kim, what if you were a naughty boy, though?
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy them.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Uh-oh. What is this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
Uh-oh.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get
I'm not getting Shuttered Island right now, am I?
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid. What an interesting moniker.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman. Special consultant duped again. Task force, where have you been all this time? How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I understand. Okay, Gart told you.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You aren't the man with the sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Maybe if you hadn't been so sarcastic, I would have realized I knew
I'm
you.
clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
Okay.
Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
So this guy is Trent Hiddleston.
I'm Trent Heilerstam. I never said I wasn't Trent Heilerstam.
What about the kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
What about your interesting history?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
So what are you special consulting?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
Task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Idlestown, and Guillaume baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't
This
look like
guy's
the worst
why is he
station
so
in town.
aggressive?
You're shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
The 41st isn't...
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
You let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
I'm not like that
Sure.
anymore.
You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit.
What?
Nothing has changed.
This is not my estranged previous husband. I don't like this guy. I don't know if this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, hell, and so on.
As displayed in a station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Okay, dude.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore, and it was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
You've clearly never seen, Meet Me in Montauk, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful. The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice.
What's
And then
this
he used
fucking
alcohol to get
intervention?
there,
There's an
so to
old
speak.
man that's gonna die on that island.
What do
dude.
you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
This guy
He's not
sucks.
a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
Yeah, well, you can explain it a 3rd time and a 5th
When
time.
you clocked out,
Hunt.
I became responsible for your cases and your special task
Kim?
force.
Back me up.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Oh my god. Tequila Sunset. I also jumped the canal, by the way.
Ho ho ho. Tequila Sunset. Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
Truly a buzz.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
My badge?
The thing that tells people you're...
Yeah,
In a
it's
rush
right
to
here.
demonstrate your badge,
Oh my
your
god.
eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your
Come
hand.
on, dude. I've got gloves on, they're slippery.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it lands on the ground, some 2 meters away. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states.
What, they fucking
not
hide them from me themselves?
What is it with all these material objects?
I upgraded my gun to a rifle. These are things. Things don't matter, people
You're
do.
drunk, aren't you? You lost.
Show
We're
him
not
the
talking
gun.
about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud
Oh
of
my
ethanol coming from your mouth.
god.
This is so unfair. He knows you have the gun, and still he's punishing you.
I quit drinking.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
Maybe because I've been fucking shot.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
It's meaningless compared to what I've discovered. I don't want to tell them about this stick bug. Put me in the bin, dude. It's been a bit of a week. I don't want to say I'm sorry I smell bad. I've handled an actual corpse.
You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
It's not even true. What?
We've read the reports, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragi's. We know.
The oxygen holocaust times a million. She was some kind of spy from the Occident. Specially trained.
Oh, well. If she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who also escaped. Yeah.
This is
really
just my,
something.
like, it's like the recap on how I
Or
did in the
fact that
game,
you're
right?
Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
I'm gonna shoot this
He
guy.
did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot.
Yeah.
We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
It was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
Alright.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing,
Kim is
but decides
that
against
bitch.
it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
We've been... Kim is our bae. Kim is bae. Come on, Kim.
The case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
That's double your freighter to you.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true.
Mhm.
Although he has not
Night tea
been
cozy.
drinking on the job this week.
See?
Yeah.
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you
Kim!
know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
You should yell something.
That's not
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view,
Kim, I don't
but
like
he is
this.
vocal about both of them.
Kim, stop.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is
You
a
opted
great
into
detective,
these?
one of the best I have seen, in fact.
Oh, I didn't want Kim to recount them and make me look like a
He
fucking
can talk
loser.
human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven.
Tell him, Kim.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it.
Yeah, dude. Pop
we
off,
have a
Kim.
confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator.
Even though
locked on the
you
island
fucking
right
put
now,
me down for my
awaiting
communism and my superstardom and my liberalism, and other than the one time when I did the karaoke.
He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years.
And you didn't
ever
tell them
since
that
the
I
revolution,
punched
who's probably committed
child
other
in the
murders
face.
over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Kim, maybe we shouldn't tell them about that.
New species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian Fasmid.
He takes out the photo of the Fasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard.
Do not lose
The
this
wind
photo,
blows,
you
flapping
losers.
the glossy rectangle
If
in
Kim
his
hands
hand.
you this, don't you dare let it
You
slip
hear
from your
gasps
hands.
beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolute giant communist. I want to say this. Boom shakalaka, motherfucker.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Boom, boom, boom. I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was
degradation,
not aware of
not
the Fasmid's presence. Exhibiting
I
a
don't know.
strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Yeah, get owned, you fucking piece of shit.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna kiss Kim in front of you guys, because guess what? I've also discovered I'm gay now.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
A dead man also looked into this, confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad. We have a strong motive for the killer.
Lilianovich, a revolutionary matronym.
Yes.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms.
This guy
Prasovich,
loves
Lasovich,
yapping,
etc.
dude.
The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son,
Feminism
Lilianovich.
dome.
The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Interesting.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Yeah.
Of course, excuse me.
I was
just
thinking
thought it
he's
was noteworthy.
personified encyclopedia. Class warfare.
And it worked? You got a war going?
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combatant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned.
Want? Wine? Want? He wants to mow at me.
Also,
Wants to do a
we have
meow.
ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way more.
I'm still not completely satisfied with it. It could be just a little neater.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job, with a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there, like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
I fixed the strike.
It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Evrard, until the rep came to see that
Maybe
the
this was a
Union
bad
desires
one to
war.
bring up.
At which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
What? Hand clear the terminal?
I masterminded a solution to an unsolvable problem.
Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
How do you know about Al Ghul?
It doesn't matter how we know about Al Ghul. What matters is...
Blah,
you're...
blah,
It's
blah.
not quite like that. The move allowed us to stabilize things here. It was not bad for Martinez, and we don't owe anyone anything.
Tell him, Kim.
Okay.
I found a missing person.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How'd you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
I want to shoot this guy with a gun in a video game.
Good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
The Fasmid was female.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female, and the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
That feels weird to say. It had gathered items in its nest, a helmet, a scope, and a passport.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers.
Yaron,
Therefore
thanks for the
attracting
raid. I still think it's female.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I
Hope
didn't.
you had a
see
good stream. Welcome, everybody.
It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
You did encourage Joyce to assassinate Everard because you'd rather Elon Musk run the world unopposed than drugs be run more responsibly. I didn't want drugs to be everywhere. It's what I didn't want.
Very interesting.
It had
Such
mandibles that
organisms
looked like
are
hair.
extremely vulnerable to disease.
Blah,
yes,
blah, blah.
But also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside.
I
After
don't
unfolding
think
from
that
a
was
single
what I
stalk, it
chose,
still
really.
retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian Fasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've
I
been
think
having.
ZZZ got teary here and there. Oh.
Absolutely.
I haven't
this
gotten
is
very
great.
far in it.
This does
Zadarian,
not
thanks for
say
6
vigilante
months.
murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
I know that people may find fault with me not siding with Everard, but I am just very anti-drug. And I don't consider Joyce to be Elon Musk, or whatever. I'd rather not introduce drugs all over the place
Without it,
than not.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
This guy's shithead.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
It owned.
Okay.
Love Kuno.
We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
I have questions about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta
No.
Madre? Okay.
Talks concluded.
I need to tell Lena.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
This
Remember?
woman.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Yay!
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Fasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon.
Why am I like
It's
this?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
Some chick?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even
No one
married?
is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She
Wait.
was way before my time.
So I'm actually a lot younger than I
6
look.
years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years?
Or 7? You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
I've heard enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
Kim, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these.
Kim,
then
do you
I will
like...
have a serious talk with my captain.
About what? Transferring to my...
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Yeah, the war.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
I mean, to come work in Precinct 41?
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one.
Pucker
but
up,
he's
Kim.
at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
Yes, we would be.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Kim!
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
Kim's coming
Mountains,
back with us.
I do like the sound of that.
Recruit Kim Kitsuragi!
He's really considering it.
Yay! I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
What?
Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through.
What is this?
When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
What's this part about?
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Evolution. My communist? Look at me limping. I'm patting Kim on the back. Look at, I'm standing behind him. That's my Kim. I'm proud of him. Kim, I want to go in your car. Kim, please? That's how I feel about that. Stupid bitch. This guy. I helped him into the car after I got shot and everything. I did it! That was for Jean. Yeah, it was for Jean. Yippee! After this point, Vikmar gave into his depression and drove the car off into the pier. I did it! 9 hours. I'm so sleepy. Yippee! What is this? Watch my video now. Just the two of us Disco Elysium edit. Isn't that copyright music? I'll go to hell. Is this it? My eyes are burning. Ted said it would be 1 hour. Says, bro, if I say 1 more hour and she starts playing with the cats, that ain't on me. It took less than a minute for Gilgamesh to be removed from the box, okay? Do I watch all this? Is it gonna have my Fasmid after? The poop. Okay. God forbid I get up from this goddamn prison of a chair. How was that? Did I do a good job? Did I do all the right choices? It took me like 3 hours from counting Ruby to get to the credits. Oh. Looks at timer. Call me mañana. Racist lorry driver. Pierre, how could you do that? Fuck the world. Scab leader and Rosemary. Plaisance, little Lily. I could have done the children's voice acting. Look at this person did all of those. This person did all of that. Wowie zowie. Missed out on the coolest storyline. Guess I'll have to find out. No after credit coins. Yeah, I did do a lot of yapping and try. Bro! I tried to solve an actual detective mystery, and it didn't even fucking matter all of the theories that I had. Me spending time going like this. Well, this happened, and so then this, and I could have had this. I could have saved so much time if I just went, I bet it was a fucking stick bug. I did solve it, but I had so many theories, and I was like, I'm gonna solve it with my brain and get it right. Turns out, stick bug. Kimball. Good old Kimball. And it was just a, even if it wasn't a stick bug, it was a fucking old man. If only you put all 10 points into Inland Empire. What, and I would have just known right away. Maybe. Mr. Anonymous. Do I just watch this or what? Does it matter? Can I exit this now? Do a racist run. I fucking can't do that. I can't be mean in games, so I could not be racist. I can exit. Close window. Ah! Yama. Remember when I fucking... Did we watch some part of Neon Genesis Evangelion in like Japanese, or I did, and I was like we would just hang out and I would just sometimes say Boku wa oto-san, and you'd be like, bro, because he almost speaks Japanese, and so I'd just be saying I am dad. He'd be like, bro, oh, I got the achievement. Frick. That's what it made me think of. You said Tosan for like 5 years. Hop off, dude. Hop off. A vocal stim. It might have been Boku wa Tosan. I could start saying it again. This... Let me just copyright music at the end of my stream. This will make me cry. I love
If an
Kim.
assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
What? Spoilers. Bro, spoilers! I could be doing all of this with Kim, and now I know.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. To make those
Kim was gonna shoot an old woman.
When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you.
God, please.
Just the two of us.
Kim.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Just the two of us. Building castles in
I'm
the
so
sky.
gay as a gay man in a video game, being gay.
You and I.
You know what? Sometimes men are all right, but only...
Listen, I got your buddies there, and there.
Let's go gambling!
dang it. Aw, 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 dang it. Aw.
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Do you want to be my... Okay, you know what? I got this. I got this. Hey, listen. Do you want to be my big, sweaty, guardian alpha boyfriend? What? Who said that? Who said that? No, wait, oh, God. That was
500 cigarettes.
My mistake, original gangster. No, this cannot be forgiven. Now empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose? And discard of your footwear as well. For what purpose? In fact, I am...
Okay, so the first night is never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll play through...
Alright, fine. I'll save this for later for my own personal viewing. Saves it. Save. I'm gonna stick it in one of my YouTube playlists. And people are gonna be like, wow, I want to check out Rise of the Golden Idol. Oh yeah? Now here you go. You send that right now. Fine, I'll post it in the announcements. Alright, listen up, y'all. It's been 9.5 fucking hours. Watch all of my relevant videos now. Bro, I'm going in the fucking bathtub and then I'm closing my eyes for a solid 10 hours, okay? That's the real shit going on. You send me your videos tomorrow or something. My eyeballs are destroyed. Also, because I got weird-ass contacts in that don't even super fit my eyes. They're a little bit too big for my pupils. So I'm tired. Hello, Hogmatics. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm finishing up right now, but I really appreciate it, and I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much, Mom MCG, for the 33 months. My pupils. Okay? I'm going to bed soon. I'm going to take a bath probably, though. I might watch this vocal stim video because, you know what? I've deserved it. I can have a little bit of a vocal stim as a treat. 15 minutes and 48 seconds of it, to be exact. Earned it. Earned it. I am going to watch this in the bath. I am. Gwen, thanks for the 30 months, you big sweetie. Normally, I stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. However, I think I will not do that. I will take the day off because I will be streaming on Tuesday. And by... No, oh my god, it's 1:30 in the morning! When I say normally I stream tomorrow, I mean normally I stream today. Demon time. Rubs. Find one Fasmid, get one treat. I'm doing it. Watch you sling drugs. Yeah, you'll be streaming tomorrow. Doing your skateboarding or whatever the fuck. 1:30 is not Baba times. I've transcended into a different realm. How the contacts feel after 9 hours? They're not bad. I think if they were my normal contacts, they might feel a little bit better. These are just dried out a little bit. And my normal contacts are more moist, I guess. Moist. But yeah, I'll take today, off. And then on Tuesday at 5 p.m. is Coffee with Boba. And then I should be streaming all my normal things next week. Except an additional stream on the 17th, but all that's in the Discord. Let me see who's live right now. I'm falling apart mentally. Physically. I can't fucking believe it was a goddamn bug, dude. I can't believe it was a goddamn stick insect. We are raiding. We're raiding Zambi. This is one of my favorite artists on the internet. And, I would love to one day commission them. And they do VTubing. And they're playing Repo with Manda and Vanilli and some other folks that I do not know who they are. But I know those three. So there you go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Some people were probably here for actually 9.5 hours, which is ridiculous. I was also here for that long. So I'd say maybe about the last hour of it, I was no longer here, but my physical corpse was. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you on Tuesday. And whatever. Good stream. I'm going in the bathtub. And I'm gonna watch Markiplier scream or something. I don't know. Good night. Bye-bye. See you next time. Thank you so much. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Midwine looking at me. Goodbye. Say bye, Midwine. Say bye to them. Midwine, say bye.